All right, I guess we're gonna make a part two to that. As I was saying, I had a experience where after my dad passed away, I just was searching for answers, and I didn't have anybody in my life, and I was struggling. And I decided to seek out God for what I should do next or what I should do with my life because I didn't know what to do. Because when I lost my channel, I decided to dedicate myself to doing something different. I would mainly do gaming content and streaming and um variety content for a long time, and I pretty much um had an experience where I had a similar experience where I sort of became born again kind of thing in my life, and I changed. And I believe I had a real encounter with God, and it made me different. Everything in my life became different. Um, Around that time, I was struggling with being sick. I was having a lot of issues, and I was just going through a really bad time in my life. I did nothing but yell, scream, get pissed, cuss all the time, get mad, just all of a sudden just angry and rageful and mad and everything. And I feel like my life was going downhill and I didn't know what to do and I was like struggling and looking for answers. So I decided to seek out God. I found God. Had a real encounter with God. He changed me. I became different. Everything in my life became different. Um, Me being sick and everything and struggling with stuff like I couldn't eat stuff and I couldn't eat or drink certain things that would make me sick, and I had stomach problems, and I was really sick. I was feeling really bad, and I was going through a lot, and I just didn't feel like doing anything around that time. I would do nothing but sleep all day, stream all night, and then get up in the afternoons. And I was just always kind of depressed and down, and just in a really bad place and struggling. Had nobody around in my life around that time, and I was going through some issues. But I decided to seek out God and I tried to find God. Had a real encounter with God, and so I feel like I had a born again experience. And I changed too. And then I thought I found my purpose, and I found all these channels um that were dedicated to God and religion and Christianity, and they were all about the rapture. And you know, um January 21st of 2025, I had an experience where I saw a vision, and I thought I knew. I thought I saw a vision, and I was like, and I felt like, things were bound to things were going to happen, and so I had to warn people about the coming rapture and what was going to happen, and to be ready, and that we were, the world was going to end and everything. When um they had that when um I said I woke up one night and I got awoken one night while sleeping about that event, and like when those planes crashed into each other, it changed my that plane, that helicopter crashed into each other over JFK. That changed my life forever because it made me see things differently and realize that life is short. We really don't have all the time in the world, in this world and everything, and we only have a certain amount of time to change who we are and to be ready before we die, and everything. Before we die, um, to know where we're gonna go when we pass away, and everything. And another thing my dad passing away really made me think about life and like what happens when you're not here anymore. And I changed the way I looked at things. And I feel like my life purpose. And I felt like my life's purpose was um what was it? I feel like my life's purpose and everything that I did was um teach people about my newfound beliefs, what I thought was going on, and to warn them about the rapture and what's going to happen in the world, and to teach them about the Bible and God and religion, and to make a channel about the end times. I was all about the end times. I was all about eschatology. I got my hands on whatever I could get my hands on, whatever free books, whatever stuff, the Bible. Um, studied everything like nonstop for months, like 2025. And started dedicating myself to teaching people about Christ, the Bible, religion, God, Jesus. Spreading the word about trying to help people become converted and new believers, and and teaching people about Jesus, and everything, and helping them uh, spreading the news about you know um believing in Christ and everything. And I believe it was my goal and my purpose that I found that day to teach people about these things in the end times, in the rapture, and to get to um give them my newfound advice that I learned and figured out and studied, because I was alone. I had nobody in my life. I had no father figure. I had nothing. My friend Trav was going through a lot of stuff in his life. He was going through a divorce. I felt completely alone. I was not in a good place. So I decided to dedicate myself to studying about Christ and religion and the Bible and everything. And it brought me a lot of comfort, and it helped me realize stuff. And I started teaching everyone else about it. I did a whole channel dedicated to it in the end times. And I I did it for a long time and everything. And I believe it was my goal and my life's purpose to bring that knowledge to people and to teach them, because I have tons and tons of books on religion, God, the rapture, the Bible, and all that stuff. I still get that stuff. I'm subscribed to it. I still get a lot of it in the mail. I don't really read it anymore like I used to, but I had a time where I was highly devoted to teaching people about Christianity, the Bible, religion, and God, and about the end times and the rapture. I was more about teaching people about the rapture and trying to convert them into becoming a born again Christian than really, I guess, teaching people about God and everything. But I was also teaching people about God, trying to spread it, trying to teach them about the news and everything, and do all that, and tell them about what was going on. And that was, I thought, my purpose, because once I found that, I felt suited. I felt great. I was happy. Was in a good place. I felt like that was a really good thing to do for people, and um, it really helped my mood and stabilized me. And I enjoyed what I did for a long time. I enjoyed of mine to make my channel into that and change it. And I wanted to do that for people. I wanted to go out and I wanted to spread that story and that news and those things that happened to me and everything. And I wanted to like tell people about that so that they could so that they could have the same experience and be changed and and become a person like that for their life, and everything. So Um, and my whole life goal was to do that. It was, and I was a big, I was a big part of the Rapture Club and all these channels and people and everyone I watched. And I was big on spreading religion and God and everything. I didn't go on games and talk to real people and ask them about God, but I did it on my channel. I made a whole channel dedicated to teaching people about the Bible, God, religion, Christianity, and becoming born again, and everything, and going about it in the way of trying to convert people into into becoming a or into becoming saved and born again, so they didn't miss the rapture, and everything. Um, and that was my whole life's goal because I did nothing but because I had nobody in my life around that time. My father had passed away, and my best friend was going through a divorce, and he wasn't around. I felt completely alone and in a bad place. I had come off a time where, you know, I was going through a lot of stuff in in my life. Uh, in that year, in that year, I started. Everything changed. It became different for me, and I pretty much um had an experience where I was changed, where I didn't do the same things I used to do. I felt like a lot of stuff that felt like a heavy lift had been lifted off my shoulders, and everything was better for me. I was happier. I was smiling more. I was in a better place, and I was enjoying myself for the first time in probably over 3 years. And everything. Around that time, probably the best, probably the best I've been, probably the best I've ever been in my life. Probably around that time was when I was going through that change in my life. I haven't really looked back and done the same things I used to do anymore. I'm I I kind of have changed, but it's like um I just felt like it. I just felt like it was what God wanted me to do when I wanted to teach people, and it was leading me to that. A whole new experience going down that path, helping people, leading them with stuff like maybe um you know help them and understand, convert them into becoming saved and born again, help them become a believer and change them. My whole life was that. I'd wake up every day and I would do that. I would do that. I would talk about that stuff at night. I would make videos on it. I would watch it all the time. I would do content on it. I would be a dedicated Christian slash um end times YouTuber, content creator. I became a lot like those Rapture channels where I would talk about that stuff 24/7 and in the news and the news going around. Like the stuff going on in the Middle East. I would dedicate my channel to talking about the Middle East and the end times and the rapture. But I had an experience in my life where I wanted to do that too. I wanted to tell people about God and Christianity and what it's like to be born again and saved, and how they can become that way too, and how it can do a lot for your life, and everything, and teaching people about the great experience of being taken away when the bad times hit in the Bible, and everything, and you can be raptured when the terrible things hit that come in Revelation, and everything. So I wanted to dedicate my life to that. But somewhere along the way, I changed. I became myself. I became normal again. Became myself again, and I went back to doing gaming stuff and content because found out some of these people were scammers. They were cloud chasers. They were just doing it for money, and they weren't real believers. And then along the way, I kind of stopped watching them. So I'm saying that I do believe in God. Yes, I am a person that believes in God, and I am a highly devoted person, and everything. And I have been saved, but it's like there's a way to go about there's a way to go about talking about religion and Christianity in a way that you can do it that he does not do it well. He does not do it in a way that makes that he doesn't do it in a way where he's genuinely real and trying to help people. It's like he's doing it to boost his channel number. He's not a real devoted Christian, in my opinion. I don't think he's a real believer. Now, I don't know. You have to go through a life changing experience. You have to go through a life changing experience to really become different. And you don't become different until you have something in your life that really changes you. You don't. And when my dad passed away, that's what really made me different. It really made me look at life differently. I became more devoted to God and Christianity and become more religious. I prayed more instead of what I did. Relied more on God in my life to get me out of situations. Because I was going through a tough time in my life. I still struggle with that shit. I still have problems. I still have depression. I mean, I still have issues with depression and anxiety. I still get nervous around a lot of people when I go out in public. I still have that problem, and everything. And I just have a thing where I just get, you know, I don't know. I watched that so much that I think it changed me and made me worse. And it made me it ended up me in the hospital several times. Uh, psychiatric psychiatric hospital several times because I had become crazy thinking that the world was ending and we were all going to die and the rapture was coming. And I watched those channels 24/7. I stayed up watching them. That I became just like them. And later on, I stopped watching them because they're just so negative and so toxic, and they don't have anything positive to say or anything good to say, you know, about the bad things instead of the good things. They don't really want to teach you about God. They want to teach you about the end of the world and when the world's going to end, when the world's when the world's coming to an end. Where they set a date, where they set a particular date when it's going to end, and then that date doesn't come to light, and then they get disappointed and they set another date. So, you know, most people that are people that are say born again believers, they don't follow a date. Okay, and everything. They're just doing it for views and clicks and clout and all that stuff. But I was genuine. I really wanted to help people. I wanted to teach them about God. I wanted to teach them about the rapture. I wanted to help them become better in their life. I wanted to change them. I wanted to help them become saved and born again. And I wanted to share my knowledge that I learned with people on my channel. And I wanted to teach people about stuff going on in the Middle East and what was going on with the world. I wasn't doing it to get popular or famous. Now, there's a lot of people out there that like my content. There's a lot of people out there that like my discussions on those topics. Sometimes politics. They like those things. But I don't do them anymore because it really put me in a place what wasn't good. It put me in a place that wasn't good. I just, and everything. It made me have a mental breakdown and go kind of crazy, like about a year ago, and I had to end up in the hospital. So I get where the dude's coming from. I mean, I do, but I don't know. I want to I want to believe these channels, but I don't know about them anymore because they're so negative and toxic, and they're all about the bad stuff instead of the good things. And I don't really know if they're really real believers and that are they're real devoted believers that believe in God, or they're just using Christianity and religion to make money and get views, because that's what people do. Christianity, religion is a business, and they make a lot of money off religion. So it's huge. The using religion and people's beliefs to your advantage to make money is huge. So they'll tell you whatever you want to hear so that they can make money. But I don't know. There's a lot of fake people out there that are not real Christians, that are preachers and pastors and everybody. They're using it to make money and are insanely rich. They get insanely rich off of taking advantage of other people. So I don't know. Am I like crazy about God? No, not really. I believe in God, yes, but I'm not a crazy devoted freak like I mean I'm not a crazy devoted person that pushes that stuff anymore, and everything, because it's made me mentally it's done things to me psychologically and mentally that weren't good and messed me up badly, because I literally thought the world was coming in when Charlie Kirk got shot about a year ago. It head and it screwed me up to where when I was going out in public, I was afraid that people were going to shoot up the place or somebody was going to be killed. So I freaked out, so yeah, you got to be careful. Some of those channels will screw you up and mess with your head and screw you and mess with your head and screw you up mentally. And some people that are devoted, some people that are channels that are there's some channels that are devoted to Christianity and God. Some of them are false and fake believers and just want to make money and clout chase and get views off of. So you got to be careful. But I went through a phase too. I went through a phase just like this dude, where I had a born again experience and I wanted to tell everybody about that and teach them about God and everything. And my whole stick was trying to get them to become converted, saved believers, and born again people, to have them prepared for the rapture and the end times. It was to it was to teach them it was to teach them it was to teach them to come to Christ so they didn't go to hell. And that was the same thing, and everything. I was like that a lot. I was so much like that that I pushed that on my own family and they hated me for it, which I don't do that anymore. But it's like it's, I've had trips to psychiatric hospital that it's pretty much made to where I don't do that stuff anymore because I don't want to end up back in that place. But it'll mess with your head. It'll mess with your head. Religion will mess with your head. Religion will mess with your head. In Christianity, and a lot of Christians are unfortunately very mean and toxic. That are like that. They're very toxic and pushy, and they will try to shove their religion down your throat. Unfortunately, it will be. Unfortunately. So you got to be careful with that. But I think there's a difference between somebody who's a believer in God and somebody who's like trying to push their beliefs on you to try to gain some kind of following or attention, and everything through streaming. I don't know, but it's just I think he's just very strange to me, and I want to like the guy, but he's just kind of cringy. He's just kind of cringeworthy, and everything, and it's just I don't know how he became this person or got to this idea, but it's like he said he had a change. He became a changed person and became different, and all of a sudden his life became, he no longer did what he used to do, and he became a devoted uh, dude on Christianity and religion, and started teaching, started trying to convert people to his beliefs by going on video games like Fortnite and stuff. I can see that, but there's a time and a place to do that, and I the online community is very toxic, and that's not a place you're going to be able to convert people to becoming a believer. That's not a place you're going to be able to convert people to becoming a devoted follower of God or Christ, and everything. And he just doesn't get it. I don't think he reads the room and gets the social situation. I don't know, and continues to keep doing this. Some people just don't want that shoved down their throat. I'll be right back. But the followers I have and the subscribers I have, they probably remember me from being a end times rapture channel mainly and talking about God. I just recently gone back to doing gaming streams in recent years. I mean, in recent months. But once I lost my channel, yes, I devoted myself to studying everything I get my hands on about religion, God, Christianity, the different religions, the different Bibles, um, different, you know, the scriptures and everything, and just all the devoted stuff, like when Jesus was born, and what was particular date he was born, and everything, and Easter and all that stuff, and just everything, everything. Devoted myself to studying. When my father passed away, and when I had no one around, and my friend was going through what he was going through, I devoted my life to serving and learning about God and everything, and the Bible and religion. and put all that stuff into a channel and made the end times uh rapture stuff and everything. Put all that stuff into what I had and found my purpose and thought I knew where I was going, but I think I didn't. So devoted my life to teaching people about that stuff and did it for a long time. That's all it was. And now I realize I don't know that maybe some of that stuff goes too far and you need to be careful with that. But I have books and books and books and stuff and studying all that stuff, channels of channel after channel of religious Christianity content and people that I have still subscribed to that I haven't watched in a while, and channels I watched for a long time about this stuff, the news, the Jews, the Muslims, um, uh, Hamas, Hezbollah, stuff going on in the Middle East and Iran and everything. I would follow these people like that. I would follow these people because not only was I a dedicated person to doing this stuff, but these people became my idols, and I really liked them, and I liked to follow them, and I wanted to be like them, and I wanted to do what they did. So I basically ended up doing what they were doing and following them. I became just like them. In a sense, though, it wasn't good because it changed my, I don't know, it did a lot for my life, and it made me different. But I would follow them 24/7. I would watch them every day. I would follow them on Telegram. I would watch them. I would keep up to date with the news. I would cover the news every day, and I wanted to be just like them. I wanted to be a copy of. I mean, I wanted to be just like them. I wanted to do what they did. They were like my idols. I idolized them. That I used their content to boost my channel. I used their content on my channel to boost my channel and to make my channel better. And to be just like them. But yeah, sometimes you can go too far though, man. But I don't know. I mean, that's a really interesting thing. I have to admit, though. If you really want to get into the context of Christianity, God says to tame your tongue, and to not do not cuss or say certain words. But yet he's laughing and he agrees with us. So it's funny. This dude's a hypocrite. He really is if you look at it. See, it does. He says to tame the tongue, to not do certain things. It's in the Bible that talks about how you shouldn't curse or say certain things. And it's an abomination to do those things. I don't necessarily think it's a pedo when he's talking to when he's talking to a child on Fortnite. It is a little weird and cringy, but I don't think it is. I don't think he's weird, and everything. When I was teenager, I hung out with a lot of younger kids, and I played games with them, and we were friends. So I don't remember them anymore. It's been a long time, but I had a lot of friends that I knew that were younger that I played with. I mean, Call of Duty and other games for a long time. I had two friends that I knew, and it's Gigi Man and Chris Marquez that were friends of mine, and they were like pretty young. I think one was a teenager, maybe or something. I don't remember, but and everything. I met my friend Trav on PlayStation when I was pretty young. I don't think I was a kid though, but like I was still fairly young. So I don't know. People make friends online all the time now because of the digital age. So, but I guess it's a little weird to be talking to a kid that's 8 years old or 7 playing Fortnite. Now, I agree that a kid that age shouldn't be playing online, especially Fortnite. But you find a lot of those people in GTA too. They play GTA 5 online. But he oh, I don't have it up. Oopsie. There we go. My bad. But I made a lot of my friends on PlayStation online when I was young, and some of them were I mean when I was older, and some of them were young kids. That doesn't make you out necessarily to be a predator, but you got to be careful with those things online nowadays because there are some people online that are, you know, predators. But when I'm saying that necessarily him talking to a younger kid is considered to be uh predatory behavior, not really. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, that's kind of cringy, and I can see where that comes from. Where he says your parents allowed you to wait. Hold on. Your parents gave you permission to talk to people on Fortnite, right? They know you're. They know it was okay to talk to a stranger online, even if he's like 40 years old. Now that's. I would say that's kind of weird. I mean, I remember playing with people that were older than me online, like in the past years, and I had friends that I knew, and I still have some friends that are older than me that are on my friends list. I think on PlayStation or not, like when it comes to it, or something like that. That I that still that still still play online. We don't talk much, but I still have some friends that are older than me that are on my friends list. It is it is it is a little weird. I would agree, kind of. Yeah, it's just strange. It's 20. Um, sorry. It's coming across as just weird. Okay, so he's not 40, but he's almost 40. Yeah. It's so weird to talk to kids because it's strange. And nowadays they would consider you to be a predator because that would be online. And it's strange to talk to young kids and you're on your 20s to 30, like 20s to 30s. We live in a different age now. I think back then, years ago, it was okay. I don't think it was as big of a deal. But now it's becoming more of a thing where you find a lot of people online that are like predators, and you need to be careful because like the internet is known for having people that are um strange. There's a lot of strange there's a lot of crazy people and strange people on the internet. Another thing that I don't get is that this dude is okay. He thinks it's okay to be racist and say racist things, but he doesn't agree with people mocking God. They're not. That is a valid question. It does say to be submissive to your spouse. It does. If you're married. I mean, he does have a point there. He is using children to his advantage. It's really up to the parents to teach their kids about that, not some random dude on the internet that's like 20 to 30 years old. If you're gonna teach them, a child about the Bible, that's up to the parents. That's not up to some random dude on the internet. So it's kind of strange that a 20-year-old or 30-year-old dude is talking to children who's married and has kids. It is. Yeah, his whole channel is to teach. It's trying to get people to believe his beliefs. I wouldn't tell Vin, you know. Like, why would you want to tell a dude like that where you live? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Wait, what does it say? Commands of believers put away and rid themselves of sinful attitudes and speech, specifically listing anger, rage, malice, slander, and filthy language. This is the first highlights these for transforming life focused on removing destructive behaviors that contradict a holy Christ-centered lifestyle. Yeah. to get his analytics up. He was faking it. Yeah, that makes him a hypocrite. Hmm. Yeah, he was like obsessed with the burnt peanut. Yeah, that's just cringe. He's speaking in tongues. Yeah. Mm, yeah. All right. Nope. He seems to be going after people that don't like it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 'cause he's that cat now. Yeah, he was also Edward Preach. Wow. That was that was creepy the way he talked to that kid. Age isn't important. Hmm. Yeah, he was defending him. Mm. What is Twitch Whispers? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no. Why would you defend somebody that is involved with a minor? Yep. Yeah, that's just cringeworthy. The fact that he's talking to young kids. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Hmm. Besmirching somebody. There was something involved. Why don't you want to answer that? Sus, a little sus. So cringeworthy, dude. don't give me, don't give me that crap, America. From America. America. Yeah, why? Yeah, why does that? That's a that's really strange that he doesn't he to get people his age and to tell people stuff, but yet he wants to know their stuff. It's creepy. Yeah, it's creepy. So he likes talking when he hears a female's voice. Good. God, that is so freaking creepy. Yeah, yeah, it's weird. Yep. Hmm. What they hear and see and listen to is what influences them. Yeah. Which is creepy. Yeah. Dang. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. He makes money off of his videos. Yeah, because it's about money. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Weird and strange. We'll do one more video. I don't know. This dude just, his content's just cringy. Yep. Yeah, that's just creepy as hell. Nope.
There, okay. I'm gonna do something a little bit different for the channel tonight. We're gonna be talking about a YouTuber that I have been watching lately, and I want my thought. excuse me, and um, discuss that and everything. And MLB The Show. He tries if y'all was going to come by and join me. But I want to discuss this uh, dude named Faithful Sheriff and everything, and talk about that, and discuss this and like get my thoughts on what I think about him and everything. You know, a lot of people have been doing documentaries, been talking about him, and been throwing their hat in the ring, discussing this dude and everything. And I think it's interesting some of the takes on him and stuff. Um, but I wanted to discuss that and talk about that and everything. Um, not because they're trying to hide anything, but because it's just easier to edit, make content, do videos. Um, putting yourself, putting yourself in a character or an image you can talk on, or you can talk to through, or discuss things through, or make things with. And VTubers are quite popular. They've become quite a big thing now, mainly like anime avatars and things like that and stuff. And stuff like that. And this dude apparently claims to be anyway. Go over it in a minute, but like he went by a faithful sheriff, and then he went by
Uh huh. Yep. He did. He idolizes the burnt peanut and Dr. Disrespect. And he's just cringy. He's just, man, he's just cringy. He's does a lot of weird stuff. and defending a guy who is involved in sexual allegations with sexual allegations with someone else on his wife. Yeah, it's interesting because he doesn't say he went to prison or jail. That means that uh he's automatically not guilty of doing anything wrong. It's just weird and crazy. And yeah, that's just not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. Trying to make trying to defend a guy who was involved with a minor. You just don't do that. Yeah, Doctor Disrespect. It's not a boneheaded mistake. He did that on purpose. Hmm. Yeah, he defends him because he's a fan of him. He's a huge fan of him. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. 38. I'm almost 40. Yeah. How do I join you? Can I also make money about teaching people? Oh God, bro.
SWAT team when he grew up, and he quickly fell into his trap.
Best player.
Well, what do you want to do when you grow up? You got any ideas?
A fireman for
Ooh.
SWAT team.
Ooh, that's cool. Maybe we could work for ICE.
When the kid asked what ICE was about, he explained it like roses and rainbows, as if they were the Paw Patrol troops at state borders.
What's that?
Immigration Customs Enforcement.
Oh.
Yeah, they round up all the illegal aliens and send them back to undocumented workers. It's a good thing. No, but yeah, it's another form of law enforcement. Like you said, for the SWAT team or the firefighter, it's like the cops for, it's like Border Patrol, but for the nation,
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was not a one-time thing. In another clip, Dr. Witnesser offered several career suggestions to a 6th grader who did not know what he wanted to do when he grew up, and he made sure to include ICE in the list, because for him, ICE is hip and cool. And this is how Dr. Witnesser keeps going into a children's video game to preach religion and push a specific political position on immigration enforcement to kids who are old enough to play video games, but not old enough to legally drive a car. And he wouldn't want the same for his own kids. He wouldn't like a stranger superimposing their beliefs on his children, because he's well aware of how impressionable kids can be. He knows the kind of hazard he's causing on the internet and does not want his own children to be made subject to it. Yet he has the audacity to act out of line. This tells you a lot about his character as a grown adult and as a father. Just as he has insulted kids on the internet, he has also been on the receiving end. Here's one example. While playing with a kid online, he got offended when they said, "Oh my god," mid-game.
Oh my god. No, bro.
Stop using his name in vain, bro.
I did not say his name in vain.
You said OMG.
Did I actually?
Yes, you did actually.
The encounter ended with the child insulting Dr. Witnesser on the live stream.
Watch.
You just stole my. You just stole my torch truck and ran off the ground.
Job to do the parenting since he didn't like to see a child cursing online. But instead of calmly explaining it to the young boy, he simply told him that he needed Jesus.
Apparently you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Or vibe coding meets drag and drop freedom. We'll see about that. All right, let me try to make up a site to sell some like theoretical Sambucha kombucha. Make me a site about Sambucha kombucha. Make it look nice and pretty and highlight.
Bro, you need to you need Jesus, okay?
I already had Jesus.
If you already had Jesus, you wouldn't be talking like that, brother.
But just like before, this session ended with the child crashing out on him after Dr. Witnesser himself played dirty in their game. There's absolutely nothing impressive or mature about this behavior. His ministry is meant to be built around positivity, but he would surround himself with children, belittle them, and call them names he believes aligns with Satan and his agents, like this case where someone was messing around with him, and he concluded that they were a demon. Fortunately, Dr. Witnesser's day of reckoning came after one disturbing moment with a Muslim child sometime between 2019 and 2020. The kid had joined his Fortnite lobby and had tried to have a conversation with Dr. Witnesser. As you'd expect, the topic was religion, and Dr. Witnesser adopted a tone of moral superiority as he started.
In believing that Jesus isn't the Son of God, you're denying every other scripture before that has ever happened and saying that it's not truth.
Who, me?
Anybody.
The child calmly explained that in Muslim culture, some of the things Dr. Witnesser was referencing were not part of his upbringing. But instead of being respectful, Dr. Witnesser told the child directly that if he died without accepting Jesus Christ, he would go to hell. Telling a child that they are going to hell for not sharing your religious beliefs is exactly as bad as it sounds. Fortunately, it resulted in Dr. Witnesser receiving a 1-week suspension from Twitch, which is a major streaming platform similar to YouTube, but designed specifically for live video. For those unfamiliar, getting banned from Twitch is like getting your show canceled. You temporarily lose access to your entire audience and your income stream. Any reasonable person who experienced such a restriction wouldn't want a repetition of it. They would abstain from the same problematic behavior or content that got them suspended in the first place. However, that didn't happen with Dr. Witnesser. He came back to Twitch after his suspension and continued doing exactly what he had been doing before. It was as if the first ban motivated him, and it was not long before things escalated even further. Over time, his behavior on the platform got bad enough that Twitch permanently banned him for hateful conduct. After that, he took to Twitter, now called X, to complain about the situation. His tweet read, "Twitch has yet again showed they have no tolerance for a Christian streamer who preaches what the hashtag Bible teaches. They are a bias, hypocritical organization that shoves their agenda down everyone's throats." This is the same man whose entire streaming career is built around talking to kids about the Bible whether they want to hear it or not. Yet he's complaining about a platform being as imposing. The joke always writes itself. Rather than accept the ban and move on with his life, Dr. Witnesser decided to take legal action. He announced on Twitter that he was planning to sue Twitch and its owner, Amazon, on for what he called religious discrimination. He even posted a photo of the legal paperwork, which was addressed from the Superior Court of California in San Francisco. The tweet read, "I'm currently seeking the legal representation against Twitch and Amazon for unlawful termination of my Twitch account on the basis of religious discrimination. Unless Twitch restores my account in full and removes the strikes against it, I will not waver from this pursuit of justice." The lawsuit predictably never went anywhere. Nothing came of it, and Dr. Witnesser quietly moved on. But not in the way a retired soldier of Christ would, though. Dr. Witnesser moved to a platform called DLive. What he may not have fully considered is that DLive had already become well known as a platform that attracted far-right extremists, white supremacists, and conspiracy theorists because of how loosely it enforced its own rules. Dr. Witnesser was advertising this platform as being friendly to Christian free speech, which really tells you something about the kind of community he was attracting. Eventually, Dr. Witnesser's permanent Twitch ban was reversed through an appeal, and he wasted absolutely no time getting back on the platform and continuing exactly what he had been doing before.
I can't believe it. I appealed on Twitch to get myself unbanned, Dr. Witnesser, and they accepted my appeal. I am officially unbanned on Twitch, and I'm going to go into games and teach people about the gospel once again.
The internet's response wasn't as grand as his re-entry, and his reappearance was almost immediately followed by a new controversy. He posted a now-deleted video in which he went around Fortnite asking children what they thought a woman was. This was a direct reference to a then-popular cultural debate about gender identity and transgender issues. So he was being transphobic with this unprovoked content. YouTuber Curtis Connor responded to this video on Twitter with a post presenting Dr. Witnesser as a man in his 40s who was in a children's video game talking to kids about and this claim would be like a premonition for the controversy that would happen in March 2026, when Dr. Witnesser would be embroiled in another issue related to his privates, minors, and a Twitter account called Super Mega. It was a humiliation ritual for Dr. Witnesser, and we'll get into the details in a bit. After his return to Twitch, Dr. Witnesser continued to put himself in compromising positions, socially and morally. He went back to preach about Christianity to Muslims, which wasn't requested by anyone on any social media platform. Remember that this was the same thing that had gotten him kicked out in the first place, yet he was being unapologetic about it after reinstatement.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums.
I just gone over those. I just gone over that.
Hey everybody, Faithful Sheriff here. So I've decided to recommission or start a new commission on a new VTuber model. One that is not a peanut. I get what everybody's saying about the copying thing. And while I don't think I'm directly copying anything other than just being a peanut, I understand where everybody is coming from. So I've already commissioned it. The artist is already on it, working on it. It's not going to be a food group. It's still going to be a VTuber model. But the thing that will take longer for the new reveal to happen is the rigging. The rigging costs substantially more.
Quick update here, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys don't know, this is the Faithful Sheriff, and he is now an anime-style VTuber.
Well, happy Monday, everybody. It's
for now
the Faithful Sheriff, and I'm live right now on twitch.tv/the Faithful Sheriff. And we're going to be playing some Arc Raiders today. Excuse me. And you might want to tune in because that N-word is...
What? I'm sorry, I was going to point out the fart. That what?
Because that N-word is...
Yo!
Going to be slung around like crazy today. I mean, like, a lot. We're talking a lot. So come...
Dude, anime, farting, and the N-word? I gotta start watching this guy.
Come on in and watch the stream.
Ruin Leon. VTubers never beaten the allegations.
Everybody's welcome. God bless and Godspeed.
So yeah, he's been doing a bunch of super mega replied saying, why does this have 10,000 likes, bro? Holy fuck, dude. The Faithful Emmy. I am writing to express my serious concern about a streamer being promoted with a title that references repeated use of racial slurs. Seeing content like this appearing in recommendations and advertising is deeply troubling and, in my view, inconsistent with Twitch's community. Dude, who the fuck is the Faithful Emmy, bro? What is this? Is that another peanut? Did they just make porn of my favorite comfort character? Holy fuck, dude. Okay, bro. This is... Oh. We are so... Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. We are cooked. This is what you get for scroll. Dude, I spent 2 seconds on Twitter. It's over. Another peanut has hit the towers. Jesus Christ. Button out. Holy fuck, dude. All right, this is the last time I'll be speaking on the burnt peanut copying allegation. Oh my god, dude. All right, here we go. This is the last time I'll be speaking on the burnt peanut copying allegation. This is a great example of someone who legit copied someone else. This person is taking my exact background, my exact font, my VTuber avatar, plugging it into AI, and making a version for herself. Now, who do you think she is? Who do you think? Okay, so the Faithful Sheriff is upset that someone took his AI art and replaced it with Emmy instead of Sheriff, and is using AI to take his copycat Peanut and make it a girl. I mean, I think this is totally... Dude, what is happening now? This is copying! I have never taken any of the Burnt Peanuts art, graphics, music, name, fonts. I've never done anything with them ever. I went out of my way to buy a completely different Peanut 3D avatar and dress it up with different clothes and a mustache, specifically so people could tell us apart and I would not be copying him. I stay in the same outfit all the time to be purposely recognizable as someone different. My name does not have Peanut in it even. I play a completely different game than the Burnt Peanut did. Fortnite. I tell people about the Bible, which he does not. Obviously. In the beginning of me being a Peanut, I did, however, say some of the things he did and use some of the same mannerisms he did, because in the fiction storyline I made up, it was part of the side effects of being turned into a bungalator. I have since moved past that because I felt like it was a little too much and I could 100% be seen as copying. RNG Ginny is also 100% wrong in saying I am obsessed. Though I am a fan of the Peanut, I do not have a lot of watch hours. I have no Peanut merchandise, no posters, no pics, no nothing. I don't even have the desire to purchase any Peanut memorabilia. I'm not even subscribed to his Twitch channel. I have DM'd him once, maybe twice, 3 times at most, and it was regarding my made-up storyline and asking him if he'd like to release me of my Peanut bonds, and I would go back to being Dr. Witnesser, in which case he never responded. I think it's the 3rd time I DM'd him when I wanted to join his Rust server. I also gave up every chance multiple weeks in a row to respond to videos that get millions of views, by the way, and if he responded to them, I would stop being a Peanut. He never responded. He had every opportunity to voice his opinion about another Peanut being out there and whether or not he did or didn't mind, and he never did so. So I took that as a sign that he didn't care, and I'd still continue to be a Peanut. He does not own the right to be a Peanut. In fact, you could say he is copying Mr. Peanut, as well a known peanut brand name that sells actual peanuts. No one accused him of doing that. Gee, I wonder why. Because it's silly. That's why. If I became a Peanut on a whim, and I thought it would be fun, I kept being a Peanut because I was enjoying myself. I changed my name completely to the Faithful Sheriff, even to get away from the allegations that I was copying Dr. Diddle Respect simply for having his title with Doctor in my name. Today, I got a completely different avatar that's a full-on anime VTuber now to further distance myself from copying the Burnt Peanut. The only leg haters have to stand on now is simply that I am a Peanut. That's it. The only one copying. That's the only copying allegation you have. So what? So what if there's another Peanut out there? You actually afraid or worried I'll take the viewership from that other fucking Peanut? I'm a completely different person, a different personality, different everything. From this point on, I'm not addressing it, commenting on it, talking about it, anything to do with the Burnt Peanut or how I'm a copy. I know it's a hit piece campaign because y'all are butthurt that someone else is a Peanut now. It's actually pathetic. I'll pray for all of you that you get the literal hate out of your heart and actually be happy for once. God bless America, Godspeed, and God bless Charlie Kirk. Okay, I think that was enough. I think we got there. I think that was I had one more thing at the end.
Charlie Kirk.
Bro, and then he got community noted. Holy fuck. He didn't say that last one. Also, Dr. Disrespect has no credible allegation of molesting any children, so Dr. Diddle Respect is a legal joke for the stream. Unless he could come through the DMs, I don't know. Holy fuck, dude. Wow. The sheriff took control of Nick, the deputy. Peanut Wiggler win? Alright, so guys, after this, he put his foot down, he was done, and he's quitting being a...
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is
a peanut. Dude, I listen, I know he was really passionate on the 29th, but on the 30th he woke up and he's like, I've actually decided to not be a peanut anymore. Dude, right after that passionate speech he just gave to his large Twitter follower, I quit. No, I'm gonna be something else now. I'm gonna be an anime girl. Did he also stop drinking? Holy dude, I can't.
Hey everybody, Faithful Sheriff here. So I've decided to recommission or start a new commission on a new VTuber model.
He got bullied into changing his character.
One that is not a peanut. I get what
dude, I'm gonna do my own thing, yeah.
Everybody's saying about the copying thing. And while I don't think I'm directly copying anything other than just being a peanut,
he's still not conceding.
I understand where everybody's coming from. So I've already commissioned it. The artist is already on it, working on it. It's not going to be a food.
Dude, you're gonna get blown away when what this actually is.
Group. It's still gonna be a VTuber model. But the thing that will take longer for the new reveal to happen is the rigging. The rigging card.
The what now? Oh, the thing that will make him be able to do the cat. Dude, I'm sorry. I was thinking of the epic rap battle.
Cost substantially more than the VTuber art. So if you would all like to help me reach the goal and have
that's the movement.
My new VTuber model be revealed and me get out of this peanut life, donations are not needed. I will reach the goal to pay for the rigging regardless. But
okay, wow, he's not even asking for money. That's cool.
It will just take longer for the reveal to happen. So if you would like to help me reach the goal sooner, you can donate by requesting a cameo.
Now, on one hand, I want to stop him here because of the promotion and say that you should never give this guy money. On the other hand, I kind of want to see him say, but what are the oranges for?
Which you can click on the link in my...
Dude, there's so many funny things that this guy's fucking...
Or more, but they literally are.
And then he turned around and defended a famous streamer who got...
I swear he watches my stream. Do you believe in Jesus?
Hey, what's going on? I just had extreme diarrhea, and today we're talking yet again about the faithful cat.
Hi, I'm Goof.
So in my last video, I feel like we barely scratched the surface with this guy's new content. As we all know, Styro and I, we covered the rebrand. He rebranded, he went from this to this. This sucked. This was like horrible. And this is even worse. Now, I guess it's like his kink, right? Cool, man. You do you. Just a little bit concerned, and by a little bit, of course, I mean seriously concerned, because bro, why are you putting this shit in your content? We don't need this shit. Please make it stop. But is he gonna make it stop? No, not until he finds out what the next thing is gonna be. Like, do we really think it's gonna end here? Of course not. This is not gonna be the last rebrand. Dude, he goes giga viral every time he rebrands.
I'll make you giga viral.
But as of right now, this is what's working, okay? The faithful cat, the faithful...
Stick with me for 30 seconds as I show you the trading strategies I used that allowed me to quit my full-time job 2 years ago and trade for a living. In fact, I put it all inside of this free community called The Vault that has over...
Pyrocynical giraffe costume.
That this fucking idiot who fucking is a furry, who goes to furry conventions, who gets fucked in the ass.
Since that last video a week ago, he has dropped countless videos. So today, we'll be checking that shit out. We'll be, dare I say, peeping that shit out.
You're about to peep this out
in butthole form. So drop a like if you guys enjoyed the video, subscribe if you're new, and let's dive balls deep into the faithful sheriff yet again. Okay, this is holy shit. This might be like the 9th faithful sheriff video. Let's begin.
Peep out this flavor.
Thank you, Dumpy.
Bring
Bring the party up with your red cup ready.
They were friends.
That's your intro?
Do you believe in Jesus?
Holy shit, dude, we're still doing this, bro. It's not even real, too. This guy acts like such a scumbag dickbag. Like, I don't know whether I should just keep shitting on him for just putting out complete horseshit, or if I have to give him props because he's not giving up the bit. Like, you guys have to understand, when I say it's not even real, too, I'm talking about the faithful sheriff doing this fucking horseshit over and over again, right? Like, this guy's more than likely not even fucking religious. Dr. Chud, what are we doing, bro? You're a grown-ass man. Exactly. Grown man, by the way.
Can you please add me? I want to trade, but
I guarantee you, the faithful sheriff instantly typed in this guy's username and sent him a friend request.
Yeah, do you believe in Jesus, the Son of God, the one who came down and died for your sins? Do you believe, good sir?
It must be the worst thing ever to be cursed with the Chud voice, dude. Also, I don't get it, man. This guy always changes his PFP, right? He rebrands just to do the exact same fucking thing. At least start purring or, you know, vomiting. We need some cat roleplay in your content.
50-50. 50-50.
All right. Well, my next question would be, have you read the Bible?
No.
All right. Well, it's a good place to start. Maybe right here, right now is a good place to start.
No, I don't think it's a good place to start at all. You guys are in a fucking duos game of Fortnite. Like, what is he? How about this? We just stop right here, move this over to Discord, and I'll open up the Bible and start screen sharing it. What? It's just so invasive. It's just so pushy. Like, bro, just calm down and stay in your lane.
Bro, just stick to what. Stay in your lane, man. Your chick gonna be sticky when I'm done with her. Bro, stay in your lane and stick to what you do.
Hey guys, it's the faithful sheriff, and we're inside of Fortnite, and do you guys want to learn about that? No. We want to get to Victory Royale, bro. Also, this guy you're talking to is like 14. I think your content would be way better if you go out and do this shit in public with like adults. And you have like a sign you're holding up or some shit, and then you only get people who want to participate. Or you just do random interviews or something. I don't know, bro. This just comes off fucking weird. And everybody sees that. Everybody believes that because it's just the fact of the matter.
Maybe you would like to hear the gospel messages of how we could be saved and go to heaven.
Bro, if I was in high school playing Fortnite, hated my life, parents beat me, and I get in a game with this guy, I'm leaving.
Would you like to hear that, kind sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would?
Yeah.
Well, my kind associate here, Mr. Shepard, can help you out with that.
Jesus went to the cross and he...
What the fuck is happening? Do they squat up? Like, what the f...
Yeah, he died for all of us. I always tell people, you know, when you see a little kid in a video and they're just being bad and they're like 2 years old, where did they learn that from? We're born sinners and we need a savior.
Sure thing, dude.
I think he might be Catholic. I think
it could be.
I think that's what I think that's what it is.
I swear he watches my stream.
Bro, holy shit. I had no idea who he was talking about at first. I look down. I swear the burnt peanut watches my videos. LOL. It's so rent-free. Dude, move on. Holy shit. We are still dragging this shit. Speculating on his religion, theorizing if he watches you. Dude, what are we saying? The entire piece of bullshit content being made all that much worse because of his fucking voice.
It could be. I swear he watches my stream.
Dr. Chud, please pack it up. I beg you. We can't have the burnt peanut copying our Lord and Savior, faithful sheriff. This needs to stop. You know what? Upon second thought, maybe this guy has a point. Clearly, the burnt peanut's just copying faithful, holy shit. I almost said some nuclear shit.
Or has watched my stream, or has seen my videos. I swear he has. And here's why. Because, like, sometimes I'll be like, he'll be like...
Dude, no one's a fan of you, bro. If he's seen your shit, it's because you're viral on Twitter for getting shit on, and we low-key think it's a kink of yours. I mean, people have gone on record to theorize and speculate that this guy's not even religious, and he just does this shit because, as I said, it's some type of, like, fetish or kink that he likes getting shit on online for doing this bullshit.
Quick question. How old were you when you got your first social media account? Some people are just now learning.
I swear the next...
Apparently he said he makes money off of doing it.
Day, I was like talking like a pirate. I was talking like a pirate one day, and I swear that same stream the next day, he was talking like a pirate. And I'm like, what? Like, he was saying things that I said, and I'm like, nah.
Holy man. He is super passionate about this rant. Let's say that's the case. Let's entertain this for a second. The Burnt Peanut watches your stupid horse shit. You start doing a pirate impression that he does. It's like, what? Who fucking cares, bro? You're 55 years old. Fucking move on with your life, please. Like, this shit is not working out. Like, dude, I'll give you your props, bro. You invented a niche of content. It's horrible, alright? Practically forcing religion on 10-year-olds in Fortnite. And again, like, I don't even know if that is the worst thing he's done. I feel like it's just having that voice, man. I mean, holy shit.
It could be. I swear he watches my stream.
Every time I hear this dude talk, this is all I see in my head. How does this image make you guys feel? Do you guys feel comfortable, safe, ready to talk about the Bible? I'm a little disappointed when he announced this cat icon here. I genuinely believed we were gonna get some really deep pyro level cosplay.
Is a furry who goes to furry conventions, who gets in the ass.
But instead, it's the same Dr. Chud voice. No voice changer, no kitty cat mannerisms. It's just the same exact shit. And he's dishing out hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on all these VTuber rebrands with the channel art to accompany it. He's gotta be some trust fund kid or something because, bro, how does he afford all this shit? He gets no engagement, no views. Everyone just shits on him. He has no real fans. Let's be real, he probably enjoys doing this shit. He likes stirring people up. Everything's rage bait nowadays. I think his content is just complete ass.
Nah, it can't be real. Maybe it's just super coincidence. And then I started calling people like agents of Satan, okay? And it kind of like, you know, if they're anti-Jesus and if they're like really bad, and then they're saying really nasty.
Shut up. He's dying. The faithful sheriff is quite literally dying while he makes videos. Oh my god. A part of me feels a little bit bad for this guy. I mean, cat. I mean, thing. Like, what's next? Is the faithful sheriff gonna come out trans? Like, I wouldn't even be surprised. That'll be kind of cool, in all honesty. He should really do that.
Well, he and the wife would be watching him, and like, he and the wife would be watching him, and like,
he was gay.
Me and the wife? Wait, this has to be breaking news. This is real? Wait, you guys knew about this shit and you never told me? Wife. What the f does the wife look like? Wait, hold up, yet again, because I hear what he says in the intro, me and the wife, okay, watching him, I'm thinking, okay, watching who? I look down, again, it's about the Burnt Peanut, oh my god. This guy is fucking obsessed with the Burnt Peanut. The Burnt Peanut needs to get some type of digital restraining order or something, because, dude, what is going on here? Is this just his new content now when it's not pushing Jesus on 5-year-olds? It's fucking, oh, I wonder if the Burnt Peanut went to church today. Just pack it up, dude, please.
We'll be like, okay, he's using God's name in vain a lot, you know, or, you know, he said,
oh my fucking god, dude. There, I just did it. Bro, it's really not that deep because it's the intention behind it, bro. And you could be like, oh, well, this is bad. This needs to change. Okay, I don't think you, of all people, should be the person trying to spread that message. I don't give a f if this guy's actually religious or not, dude. Your main content is, as I've said, going into Fortnite, talking to 3-year-olds. Bro, it's just fucking weird. He's trying to start some movement, bro. You're the faithful sheriff. Okay, next.
We don't like that, and but we don't hold that too much against him because I don't know his beliefs. But then again, you see his intro, and his intro is the stone being rolled away and him coming out of it. So I feel like he's got some kind of religious background.
Yo, Burnt Sheriff, you're looking way too deep into this. I promise you, you're reading way too deep into this. Like, look, I'm not the biggest Burnt Peanut fan of all time. Matter of fact, I don't like him at all. I don't watch his shit. I don't keep up. Every time I see a clip, I get a little bit pissed off. I don't like him bouncing all around. I hate the mannerisms with the VTuber. I think it's fucking shit, matter of fact. But dude, you are actually obsessed with this guy. You're theorizing, speculating everything in his life when he's just staying in his lane, making his own content, bro. Let him be him. Not only are you completely biting his swag, you're then like watching his every move, commenting on it. Dude, you're fucking weird. You're 50. Stop.
Yeah, I think he does. I think he does. He's made some very subtle comments in the last few months.
Bro, people who watch this shit need to be stoned IRL. But I hope you guys enjoy. I'm not finishing this video. I cannot be f***ed. Hope you guys enjoyed today's video. If you guys want more faithful, the last one did really good when Styro and I went on that conquest to slay the dragon, or at least attempt to. slay the dragon that is the Faithful Sheriff. I want to come at you guys with another video because I noticed he dropped so many more videos with this cat boy. So yeah, this is essentially a part 2 to that video. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, be sure to drop a like and comment down below your thoughts, what you guys want me to check out next. Of course, subscribe if you're new and enjoy the content. Instagram shout out of the day goes to Taz Mevel. If you guys want a chance of being featured in a video, follow the Instagram on screen as well as like the most recent post. Hopefully you guys all have an amazing day, night, evening, wherever you are, and peace out.
So people keep asking us, where do you film your podcast? We shoot everything inside Riverside. I record our show in 4K.
Bring the party up with your red cup ready. That's your intro?
So as I alluded to in my blockbuster level intro, the Faithful Sheriff gets the Spider-Man treatment? Are we serious? Peep this butthole out. Well, the doc thinks it's a cat scratch fever. Nothing serious. Should be 100% by Monday's Twitch front page stream. Wait, what? The f are you talking about? Twitch? They're putting him on the front page? Nah, it's gotta be bullshit. I'm calling bullshit right now. Looking forward to seeing you all again after this week off. Have a great weekend. So I did about 10 seconds of research, and it turns out that he's been dropping these AI images alongside text on Twitter saying, oh, I'm not feeling good, I'm taking a break from streaming, oh, I can't come back this day. What he was doing was soft launching the rebrand. Everybody in the comments was absolutely flaming him, saying, I hope the fever kills you. Is this your faking death arc coming soon? $1 billion idea neon drop the faking death arch McDonald's collab. That shit would be so fucking fire, and it would sell a lot of copies. Mayor Menace says, I hope your fever makes you rot from the inside out. It wasn't cancer. Maybe next time. Holy shit. So this was the big bait. This was the big build up before he switched his PFP to this furry hybrid cryptid.
Cryptids.
Guys, this is serious. I woke up covered in fur and growing appendages. I think this is a little more than cat scratch fever. This guy gets by grown men in costumes resembling giraffe animals.
Giraffe man, pyrocynical. Fuck pyro.
But as you can clearly see, this dude wasn't fucking sick at all. And I'm sure a lot of those prior tweets were jokes, right? Like, obviously. Maybe. Yeah, you're definitely lying about another illness again for the sake of attention. Actually get a life, bro, and focus on your wife. She deserves more than someone pathetic as you. Also, your AI posts are cringe. Go f*** yourself. Why would he lie about cat scratch fever? LMAO, you're mad. Okay, calm the hell down. But yeah, he took a page out of Spider-Man's playbook to soft launch him making a new persona or whatever. Look, I think we're way closer to the end than the beginning when it comes to this Faithful Sheriff bullshit.
Oh, hi.
Oh, it's just already so horrible. I didn't see you there. The entire piece of content being made so much worse because this piece of shit is looking at me.
You're probably saying to yourself, I can't believe the Faithful Sheriff's a cat now.
Wow. That's exactly what I'm saying to myself. This guy just gets me, dude. I don't know. Maybe,
I don't know. It's just dude, like...
maybe we should...
Well, at least nobody can call me a copycat.
I don't know. It's weird.
It's just hard, okay? It's hard getting through this shit, okay? I'm hard. I'm throbbing. Just so shit, dude. But if you pause and think about it, there is one human life form out there who would...
Reminds me of those old rag videos when he would walk out the door and scream and go back on the street. God, dude. I miss those rags.
Was hyped for the fucking cat rebrand, right? They're like, oh my god, let's go. It was getting a little bit stale with the anime boy. Now we're getting a cat boy. Holy shit. I feel like at that point, if that's really the case, dude, Faithful Sheriff is your bread and butter. That's your jam. That's what gets you going. Good for you, bro. You know, I'm glad you can enjoy it.
Get it? Copycat. Well, hey, I just wanted to let you know that tomorrow at this time, 3 p.m. Eastern time, I'll be live on Twitch at twitch.tv/thefaithfulsheriff.
Well, thank you for letting me know, dude. I'll mark it on my calender.
Yeah, on Twitch's front page, no doubt.
I've watched his channel. He does Grand Theft Auto 5 arc, like Tarkov, Rust, and he did Raiders.
That's right. They selected me to be on the front page.
Listening to this guy talk sucks.
Gandhi, look at me. Gandhi, you suck.
It's just pure utter ass. It's always been ass. This guy does not have any real fans. He can't.
For tomorrow, it's awesome. And I thought it'd be dandy, just awesome, to go back to the beginning, what we started off doing. Going into Fortnite and teaching everybody about the good Lord.
Sorry, I don't think I'll be able to make the live stream. I'm busy. I've been streaming.
I'm way too busy. I'm streaming and shit like that.
So join me tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time on twitch.tv/The Faithful Sheriff.
Why does he talk like that? I'm not even finishing the video, but guys, look, okay, that was the other day. The live stream happened, okay? It happened. And my good pal Styro.
And it's like he talks in weird voices to appeal to a young audience and kids.
Styro number one. I like this guy Styro. He's one of these Anons though, right?
It's gonna hop on today's video to take a look at some of the clips that were formed during this revolutionary ass stream. Go check out his channel, it's linked down below, and enjoy.
Styro here. So I decided to check up on my good pal, the Faithful Sheriff, when I discovered he actually changed his avatar once again from an anime VTuber peanut to a little anime kitty VTuber thingy. Yeah. The moment I saw he pulled this stunt, I knew I had to step in and make a whole video on it. And right before I was about to start working on the video, I got a message from my friend Dumpy asking me if I want to hop on this video on the Faithful Sheriff, coincidentally, on the exact same topic. We both saw the change in branding, we both saw he was trying to be a cute little anime kitty cat, and we both realized we had to make videos on it. Because people like the Faithful Sheriff.
MacBook Neo. Meet Windows. You can use literally any Windows app you want.
Have to realize
he's playing Madagascar zombies. That's really cool.
That they're fucking corny, and we need to peep this out.
And you're about to peep this out. Killing them with a spoon.
Welcome to Peep This Out Reviews with Ian K.
Stay frosty. What you got going on in the background? It's kind of loud.
Just my fans.
Your what?
Fans.
Just my fans.
No, there is definitely something else in the background, buddy. It's like a TV or something.
No, that's not me.
Are you set to? Are you?
You gotta love the gaslighting coming from the other dude. Like, this guy has absolutely no respect for the faithful loser. What's going on there in the background, fellow? There's too much noise going on. Nah, it's just my fan, bro. Are you sure about that? I don't know. I hear it. Nope. Sorry.
Set it off 92?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's way more going on in your background, bro. What are you watching, a video or something?
Nope.
Well, what is on in the background?
You know, for this being your first day trying to be a cute little kitty cat, this is actually a really bad look. Like, dude, you're being completely rage baited by some dude talking through an Xbox 360 Connect. Like, just give it up.
I could hear something in the background. It's like a TV. It's a show.
That must be the baby's TV.
Okay.
Playing Coco Melon.
The baby's TV.
Yeah. The room's really close to mine, and they keep it loud.
The babe. What's the baby watching?
Bro, he just told you the baby's watching Coco Melon. Are you f***ing retarded?
Yo, is this person f***ing retarded?
Yes.
Shouldn't the baby be watching like Elmo or Sesame Street or something?
Coco Melon.
Who?
Coco Melon.
I have no idea what that is. It doesn't sound like a cartoon.
Why is the baby watching Coco Melon? Why isn't the baby?
Even I know what Coco Melon is. It's like a show on YouTube. You don't know what Coco Melon is?
Watching the Faithful Sheriff. Like, hey, the Faithful Sheriff is a cute little cartoon kitty. The Coco Melon? What even is that? I want you guys to keep in mind that when you're looking at this cute little kitty avatar, this is what he looks like behind that. So, yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of ugly looking.
It's a video.
He's not a fairy.
Coco Melon. So just search it up.
But is this a baby though? Like a legit baby? How old is this baby?
Alright, bro, when did this suddenly turn into an interrogation? Don't you think this is too much? Whoa, what is that background noise? Oh, the baby? What's the baby watching? How old is the baby? Why do you want to know how old the baby is? Dude, just focus on getting the victory royale. Or maybe actually spend time with your own kids. Because, you know, you're fucking 60.
Me? 3.
So a toddler. It's not a baby.
Streaming to random people and kids.
I just call it a baby.
A 3-year-old's not a baby. Okay.
3 3-year-old's not a baby. It's a toddler. Hey, buddy, it's a toddler. Hey. Yeah, that's a 3-year-old baby watching Pokemon. It's a toddler, actually. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that funny either.
I still feel like they should be watching, like,
but that was funny.
you know, Daniel Tiger, Tumbleleaf.
Bro, what are we even saying? Daniel Tiger? Tumbleleaf? Look, maybe I'm out of touch. I didn't know what either of those things were, but I look up Tumbleleaf and I see this. This is scary. Should 3-year-olds be watching this?
What the fuck is
If you
that?
search up Cocomelon, that's something that it should watch. He should.
Reminds me of the rags. What was it? That game he was talking about that was for kids.
Watch.
Cocomelon.
Yeah, he's only mentioned it about 20 times. How about you pull up another tab on the PC that you're currently on and just fucking Google it, bro.
Search it up.
Is it teaching them the ABCs and numbers and shapes and sounds?
Yeah, they're learning all about them numbers.
Gotta pay the bills. Look at these fucking numbers.
I had 0 subscribers.
Get a job.
Follow me, deputies. We are in it to win it.
Ah, is that what we are? Oh my god, we're the little deputies. That's so cute. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I got a mic.
Oh, hi. How are you doing?
This is funny.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. God is good.
Yes, sir.
All the time. Oh, are you a believer?
Got 2 people with crowns right next to me.
And then I saw her face. I believe her. Oh, God, I hate watching this guy song so much. Oh.
I'm on my way. So where you from? Time to death?
Oregon.
You got a job?
Used to.
What's that? What's a job? Because I'm driving right now, and I'm in Oregon. I'm in Oregon right now.
What's a job? He doesn't even have one.
Now, and I'm driving, and my balls are really sweaty right now.
Okay. So now you don't.
Exactly, but I'll have one again for sure. So.
Okay. What do you like? Want
This dude's videos remind me of Rags. They do like the.
to do?
CDL
truck
when Rags used to do those videos where he was when he was a dog
driver. I used to drive truck too.
You know, Sheriff Buddy, I too used to have a job before I started copying other YouTubers, and it was horrible. Jobs? Never again.
When I said God is good, you said, yes, sir. Do you believe in the good Lord?
Of course I do.
Praise the Lord. We got a witness. Why isn't it working? There we go. Yay. That's awesome. I do too. I believe Jesus died for our sins. He's coming back one day.
The other guy sounds completely like, what am I even supposed to say here, bro? Like, the other guy isn't really saying anything back. He's just kind of like, yeah.
Is this Black Ops 3 Zombies? This looks like Black Ops 3 Zombies.
I had a job.
Like I reckon.
Yeah, sure, dude. I believe in you guys. It's like, bro, people are just trying to wind down.
The revive thing. This looks like Black Ops 3 Zombies.
Down in Fortnite. Stop. Like, why is every clip of yours an interrogation, bro? Why is every clip a deep dive investigational? How about you just upload a clip of you playing Fortnite normally? Have you ever just posted like a victory royale? No, you haven't. You want to know why? Because you never get a victory royale. Because you're a complete fuck up. You're shit at Fortnite. You never win these games. You're fucking corny. And you're 70.
Please.
You're corny and you're 70.
Play Roblox. Never in my life would I ever play that game.
Yeah, he knows.
I don't know. He doesn't come in games to play games to be good. He comes in to talk to people about religion.
Not to get on Roblox because the temptation, he knows it'll get to him. He knows he won't be able to hold back. I'm not
at least show some sort of gameplay where he's good.
Gonna specify what I'm talking about, but if you know, you know.
If you know, then you know. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ever. No, not ever. I'm never playing that game ever. The only way that I would ever play that game is if Roblox offered me $1 million to play it, which they would never do. So I'm never playing it.
The fact that he's driving the point this hard really confirms my suspicions. Faithful Sheriff.
The shady as fuck. Some people say he's possibly on the Epstein list. But...
Well, look, that's gonna be it for this video here today. Look, Dumpy, thanks for having me on, but But bro, this was pure ass. This was pure ass. This guy sucks. The kitty cat avatar sucks. It's a complete downgrade from the last anime VTuber Peanut avatar that he had, which within itself was a downgrade from the actual OG classic Faithful Sheriff VTuber look. Overall, the Faithful Sheriff just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. So, look, I'm going to pass this video on back to you, Dumpy. Thanks for having me on. I would say it's been fun, but it really hasn't, so...
Thank you, Styro. Again, be sure to check out his channel, linked down below. If you guys enjoyed today's video, be sure to drop a like, comment down below your thoughts, which you guys want me to check out next, and subscribe if you're new. Instagram shoutout of the day goes to VLone. Be sure to follow the Instagram on screen for a chance of being featured in the video. All you guys have to do is follow and like the most recent post.
Call me Johnny 'cause I pass every test when I'm in the...
You, just you, building your app on base 44.
Styro here. You'll never guess who's on the radar today. It's the Faithful Sheriff. Look, you read the title, you saw the thumbnail. You already know what we're going to be peeping out here today, and now you're just waiting to know why. Because every time I make a video on the Faithful Sheriff, it's for a reason. I never just wake up one day and decide, hey, I'm going to make a Faithful Sheriff video. No. He has to do something diabolical, or something diabolical has to happen to him. And in today's case, yeah, he's rebranded once again. The last time he rebranded, it was from being a generic Burnt Peanut clone to an anime Burnt Peanut clone. So he wanted to ditch like the realistic Peanut shtick and go for a more cutesy, kawaii Peanut. And I'm guessing that didn't really go over well because he's already rebranded to something else now, and that being a anime kitty cat VTuber thingy. Yeah, 40-year-old man, by the way. Honestly, I feel bad for those Faithful Sheriff parody accounts whose whole personality was just being another version of the Faithful Sheriff, because you know they're all peanuts now. Like, what's gonna happen to them? Are they gonna have to rebrand to kitty cats as well, or are they just gonna stay peanuts? Like, I need someone to explain
it. You gotta explain it, because we watch it and we're like, whoa, what's going on here, Russ? What's going on?
But look, anyways, enough yapping. Let's just bust this whole thing wide open, see what the Faithful Sheriff's got for us today. But before we do, like the video, hype it up, rate the podcast 5 stars if you're on Spotify, and let's just peep this out.
You're about to peep this out.
Welcome to Peep This Out Reviews with Ian K.
Stay frosty. Oh, hi. You're probably saying to yourself, I can't believe the Faithful Sheriff's a cat now. Well, at least nobody can call me a copycat.
Get it? Because he's a cat and it's copycat? Shut the fuck up. No, I actually have a working theory that the whole reason he rebranded to a cat is so when people call him a groomer, he can just say, yeah, I'm a cat. Of course I'm a groomer. Every cat's a groomer. Every cat grooms themselves, right? It was a sick, twisted, and calculated business decision. What's my source for that? Who knows, bruh?
Get it? Copycat. Well, hey, I just wanted to let you know that tomorrow at this time, 3 p.m. Eastern time, I'll be live on Twitch at twitch.tv/thefaithfulsheriff. On Twitch's front page, no doubt. That's right, they selected me to be on the front page for tomorrow. It's awesome.
Look, I already knew that Twitch was a dying platform, but really? This is a new low even for them. Having the Faithful Sheriff on the front page at Twitch. It doesn't get much lower than that. But look, hey, maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe I'm just an overall piece of shit. Maybe his content has gotten way better. I mean, he's got a cute little kitty cat avatar now. So maybe he's turned his content around. You know, let's stop hating. Let's go in with an open mind and see what this whole thing's about.
Yeah, this is Black
Did you make a deal with your parent? If you cleaned your room, they would get you a PS5?
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty generous of them. Aren't PS5s like really expensive?
Alright, first clip of the day, and he's already talking, he's talking like a 5-year-old. Like, what are we even saying? Dr. Chud, Peanut, Witnesser, sheriff, I gave you the benefit of the doubt, and what do? You stab me in the fucking back. I'm like, hey, maybe this guy actually is making good content now. Maybe he's not just loading into Fortnite games and talking to kids. But no, that's exactly what he's doing. I will say the clippage itself has improved. I mean, you can actually see the gameplay. Whenever he was using the kawaii cute anime peanut, the gameplay was like a box on the top of the screen, and it was really small for some reason, with the majority of the screen being taken up by his fat-ass peanut avatar in what I am going to assume is an AI-generated background, but, like, who knows, bro?
Hey, kid, do you believe in Jesus?
Wow, man, thanks for sticking to your roots, bro. You know, for a second there, I was actually getting super worried that you weren't gonna let out the gassy farts anymore. And I'm so happy that you let one of the stinkers out, one of the green stinky farts out right before asking that question. I feel like that's just the appropriate time to hit the fucking brap button.
I feel like that's
oh, my belly. It's all inflated and fat right now. And I'm releasing big, green, stinky farts. Oh, I'm so fat and inflated, and my farts are so big and green and stinky.
Faithful Sheriff, you never sell out, buddy. You're always a real one, always sticking to your roots. You piece of shit.
No.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
I'm Muslim.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, the eyes. The eyes are fucking frying me, bro. Once he heard the kid was Muslim, bro, the way they started looking around, bro, that shit killed me. He's horrified.
He doesn't want to get
Want to hear about
on
Jesus?
Twitch again. That's why he's doing that.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
It wouldn't be a Faithful Sheriff stream if he wasn't just a little bit pushy, you know, just a little bit pushy with it.
He's afraid to get
Well, I guess we can't say anything else, can we, guys? Well, guess he doesn't want to hear about Jesus.
Have you ever seen a game where the stronger you become, the more dangerous it is? You are in the wilderness with no...
I love how you can hear the disappointment in old Sheriff's voice over here. Well, I guess we can't talk to him anymore, guys. I just can't say what I really want to, because, look, if I do, Twitter will just rip me a new one, and... well, I just can't have that happen, can I? 'Cause I'm a wholesome kitty cat. No, Sheriff, look, you're fucking 50 and you're corny. And here's a little bit of a reality check for you, buddy. Instead of being so disappointed that you can't speak your mind to some random kid in Fortnite, why don't you go speak your mind to your actual kids? Get off the fucking game, quit pretending to be a cute little kitty cat VTuber. Oh, but Styro, isn't that literally what you are? Huh? Shit. You know what? No, I'm not gonna take this shit. First of all, I'm not fucking 60 like this dude over here. Second of all, I don't have kids that I could be spending time with instead of doing this shit on Fortnite. And third of all, I'm not a cat VTuber. It's a meow, guys. It's completely different. I'm more like a hybrid cryptid.
Hybrid cryptids.
Yeah.
So let's talk about Dogman for those across the world who are not familiar with these hybrid cryptids.
YouTube comment other day coming from Purple Guy Styro, who says, it almost tastes like a
burger in Vegas called Stay Tuned Burger. It's in a bar off the strip.
Alright, look, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know how many more of those stream clips I can watch, so look, I'm not gonna watch them because, look, I found something a lot more interesting on his Twitter page, actually. Which, by the way, follow me on Twitter if you haven't already, link down below. That being this 30-second video of his VTuber avatar kitty cat thingy singing and dancing to a song while adding at Dr. Disrespect, asking, when's the collab? Look, bro, your whole thing is getting on Fortnite and talking to kids, which by itself is insane. Like, I don't know why that's your shtick, but now you're talking about collaborating with Dr. Disrespect. The same Dr. Disrespect that cheated on his wife with a minor, using Twitch's built-in chat system. There's just so much wrong with this. Like, let me start off with the least severe one, like the one that's like, okay, in the grand scheme of things, it's not the biggest deal, which is Dr. Disrespect is banned on Twitch, so you can't even have him on your stream. You can't have banned creators on your stream, especially after getting onto Twitch's front page. But I think the most important part of this is that, you know, Dr. Disrespect disrespected the age of consent. Like, bro, this guy's fucking 40 and was exposed for allegedly talking to minors in the Twitch chat. So yeah, bro, I don't know where you in what universe you think this collab is a good idea, but it's just not, bro. It's just not. You can't seriously expect people to not call you a groomer or a weirdo or even worse things after this tweet. Like, seriously, what the fuck is going through your head? It's just too much, bro. Anyways,
I like these dudes channel.
Spotify comment other day coming from Styro Family, who says, "Hi Styro, can meows eat pizza?" 100%, bro, 100%. I'm actually probably gonna get a pizza after I'm done making this video. No guarantees, but yeah, 100%. The meows can eat pizza. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today's video. I do hope you guys enjoyed me just completely busting the faithful sheriff wide open. And speaking of, actually, I literally just remembered this, like, while recording. Yesterday, I actually did a collab video with Dumpy, where we both cover the Faithful Sheriff. So if you guys want to check that video directly after this one, it's gonna be the video that you click on the end screen when it pops up over here. So yeah, go check me and Dumpy out together. Go subscribe to Dumpy. It's a cute little video. It's a cute little collaboration. So yeah, with that being said, if you guys did enjoy this video, leave a like, rate the podcast 5 stars on Spotify, follow if you're on Spotify, subscribe if you're on YouTube, hype the video up, leave a comment down below telling me your thoughts, and with that being said,
what if you lose? What if you...
Is that guy that tries to be Peanut, but he used to be like a priest or something? I'm just gonna ban him on my stream.
Just gonna ban him.
That's fucking cringe. Holy shit. Yo, Flick, you're just gonna let that go on? Like, you're gonna let him harass me like that? As a fucking... I mean, I don't want to say it, but... check that guy out. You know what I mean?
Alright, Sheriff, look, I feel like this is the 3rd time I'm seeing another streamer acknowledge you in their chat. And every time, they just seem to be absolutely disgusted with you, which, to be honest, I can't really blame them.
Yes, I talk to minors all the time. So what?
Styro here. The Faithful Sheriff! Everyone's favorite street. Okay, no, what am I even saying? Dude, everyone, like, you know it. I know it. We all know this guy fucking sucks, and he's gotten even worse somehow. Which honestly is an achievement within itself, because like, dude, this guy is already pure ass and doesn't really have that much going for him as a streamer. Is he good at the games he plays? Well, no, because he kind of derails any comms that would be needed to lock in and win this Fortnite game to talk about the Bible or his life story.
Interesting. I would say follow Jesus. That's what I would do.
Well, maybe he's at least funny or entertaining, you know? Not every top streamer has to be good at the games they play.
Okay. Yeah. Do you believe in Jesus?
Yeah, so I think that answers that question. But maybe he's like at least like a wholesome chungus, like a good person. Like, hey, that would excuse all of this, right?
Take care of your kids! Take care of your kids! No, Satan.
Yeah, no, this guy fucking sucks. Not only does he suck, but he's gotten even worse because he's made some changes to his content recently that aren't very good.
Coming into view, coming into range, fire your guns, ooh!
Yeah, apparently it wasn't enough copying the burnt peanut, which, you know, on its own is, like, just pure ass. Like, why would you want to be the burnt peanut? No, he had to take it a step further and try to appeal to the weebs that watch all these cute little anime VTubers and make his avatar anime now. An anime peanut avatar, which... Look, I'm not gonna say like the whole Faithful Sheriff shtick was original, but I feel like it looked much better than this. Anyways, we're about to bust this whole thing wide open and react to some of these new Faithful Sheriff clips using his cute little anime avatar and see what the whole deal's about. But before we do that, like the video, hype it up, rate the podcast 5 stars if you're on Spotify, and let's just peep this out.
You're about to peep this out.
Welcome to Peep This Out Reviews with Ian K.
Stay frosty. Howdy. Looking for microphones. It's okay if you don't get one, though.
Cozy boys.
King Kalagagangong 300. How you doing? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. It's a funny name. How's your day going?
It's King Glogan, you dork.
You just gotta appreciate how literally nobody fucks with this dude. Even complete randoms that he gets into lobbies with, like, even they're not fucking with him. Before we dive any deeper into this clip in particular, and honestly all the other clips, can we talk about like the downgrade in the clippage going on over here? And I'm not sitting over here being like, oh my god, his old clips were fucking elite, dude. That was masterful content. Like, this guy knew how to clip. No, I mean, like, they were also pretty shit. Most of them were pretty boring. They were either boring or him just getting shit on, which is, I mean, I don't know why you would clip those moments, but whatever. Like, the actual, like, clips themselves, like, the way they were formatted, like, it wasn't horrible, right? What I mean by that is the gameplay, you know, the shit you're actually streaming to, took up the majority of the screen. Like, dude, we're watching a Fortnite clip. Fortnite should be the main focus with your, like, gay little avatar in the bottom left. Like, that's okay, you know? That's not horrible. Tell me why in these new clips, your avatar, which by the way is way less expressive than your old one, is taking up 80% of the fucking screen, bro. Why is the gameplay a tiny little box in an already small screen? I mean, we're talking about a 9:16 aspect ratio, bro. Like, the gameplay being that small looks horrible. Your VTuber is just some cute anime girl that people really want to look at. No, it's a fucking peanut, bro. So get out of the way, put Fortnite at the forefront of your clips, and get back to me.
King Glow Gang. I see it now. I'm sorry about that. I apologize if I offended you, King Glow Gang. You just get off of work, or do you work later? What do you do? What do you do for a living?
I just got done minding my business.
Oh, that's cool. What kind of job is that? You mine businesses. So, like, is it something with, like, data processing or something?
Alright, Sheriff, buddy, look, I know you're trying to throw out a joke out there to ease the tension, because, look, this guy clearly doesn't like you. That's the second time he shot on you in this clip alone. I think it's time you take...
Bro, just stick to what... Stay in your lane, man. Your chick gonna be sticky when I'm done with her. Bro, stay in your lane and stick to what you do. You're in your car in the middle of the day with your hat on backwards, eating food on TikTok.
I mean, bro's just trying to play Fortnite. You're over here making cringe little, like, small talk. Like, bro, nobody wants to hear this shit. He wants to get the dub and move on. Like, that's it, bro. Nobody wants to talk to you about life.
And you scour the internet with, like, and you like, mine these businesses for what exactly? Sounds like an interesting job. Is that kind of like when you mine for Bitcoins? You get all those, like, graphics cards together, and they, like, run something and they get those Bitcoins and all that. That's kind of mining business.
All right, bro, look, continuing on the bit when he hasn't said a single word back to you, it's just like, bro, what are we even doing here?
Oh, did you just get knocked by a bot? That's terrible. Don't worry, I'll save you. I'll save you. The faithful sheriff.
You got knocked by a bot. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Maya Blooms, I believe, got knocked by a bot.
Hey, don't judge people. They're playing. It's just a game.
You're right. It is just a game. You're right.
Just having to admit defeat right there and then. Like, bro, why would you post this clip willingly on your Instagram? Do you think, like, this is going to attract viewers to your stream? Like, this is just pure ass. Seriously, who is going to watch this and be like, oh my god, I really want to tune into a Faithful Sheriff stream where he's just getting bullied the entire time, treated like a fucking loser, trying to make unfunny jokes? Like, bro, what is the thought process behind posting this clip? If I was you, I would be like, low-key, I
don't want this to be clipped.
Oh.
Good thing you let me know that, because I wouldn't have guessed if it was a game or not. It can happen to the best of us, really. It can, actually. Yep. Unfortunately.
Dude, are you gonna talk through the whole entire game?
Well, you have a microphone and I have a microphone, so yeah, I'm gonna talk.
Bro, please, just take the hint.
So, King Glow Gang, what does your name mean? You care to tell us the lore about it? Are you like a DJ that does all that trance stuff and you hold the glow lights? You're like, something like that.
How did I get stuck with you as a partner? What the fuck?
That's not very nice.
Alright, look, that's the end of that clip. I know Faithful Sheriff is like a morally reprehensible person. Like, he goes into Fortnite lobbies, he tells kids that they're going to hell if they don't believe in what he believes in, tries to convince them to join ICE. Like, overall, this Faithful Sheriff guy is
shady as fuck. Some people say he's possibly on the Epstein list. But...
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want. You can have really relaxed, slow-paced stuff where you can take it easy. Or you could be on the edge of your seat, shaking, making split-second decisions. This is Eve. You know, it's a crazy universe where anything can happen, and however you want to do it, go for it.
What is Spectrum Internet? It's invincible Wi-Fi that stays on when the power doesn't.
Staying connected no matter what.
It's everything you want it to be. Switch today at Spectrum.com.
Saying that, though, I don't think those are his worst sins. I think his worst sin is just being corny as fuck. Like, dude, you're lame. Like, I could excuse being an asshole, being a bit of a shitty person, if you can at least, like, be funny, be entertaining, but bro, you just fucking suck. YouTube comment other day coming from Computer Styro, who says, +1 cult member. Thanks, man. Real quick, I just want to circle back to Nick Merckx just shitting on this guy some more.
Get a little fucking reading. Guy's too old to be acting like that. Deez Wallahi, he's like fucking 40, isn't he, or some shit?
100%, like, dude, Faithful Sheriff, you're fucking 50, dude. I mean, really, Sheriff, buddy, dude, it's time to consider, like, a different career path. Like, dude, I get it. You're fucking 60 now. You've been at the streaming game for a while, and you've only recently gotten a little bit of success riding off the Burnt Peanuts coattails.
He's not doing it alone. I'm riding his coattails to the top.
Even then, all the attention you're getting is just people shitting on you, and you can't even pretend to be like, oh, all attention is good attention. No, because it actually bothers you and it actually gets to you. Just like when the guys over at Super Mega gave your peanut avatar a little peanut of its own, if you know what I'm saying. Like, that shit actually got to you.
People be bugging out, man.
Having a problem with my audio now. I gotta fix it in a minute.
The fuck is going on, dude? Guy was like a priest on Fortnite, like reading scriptures to children or something, you know? And then like he just decided, I'm gonna be a peanut now. And then now he's a burnt peanut. I don't know, bro. Fucking A. Guys asking me to play Fortnite. No, thank you.
I really think that ending is just the cherry on top. I mean, the Faithful Sheriff is so unlikable that him even asking Nick Merckx to play Fortnite just set him off on a minute-long rant about how much this guy sucks. Like, I get it, bro.
You got a mic, bro.
I have a microphone. How you doing, partner?
I'm doing good. Thank you for having me on the mic.
That's awesome. No problemo. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I broke up with my girlfriend today.
You did what?
I broke up with my girlfriend today.
Oh, why is that?
Oh my god, are we about to have some Faithful Sheriff relationship advice? This is so cute! I can't wait to see what he has to say.
Because she liked her girl best friend and she couldn't pick me or her, so I broke up with her.
Okay. Probably
Yeah,
the right thing to do. Probably the right thing to do.
That's it? That's your insight? Oh, it's probably the right thing to do. No, bro, you gotta bust this whole thing wide open. We gotta ask more questions. We need more details. Like, what do you mean she liked her girl best friend more than you? Like, why is the ultimatum between your girlfriend, yourself, and her best friend that's a girl too? Like, why is that? Like, I would understand if the best friend was like a dude. That changes things. But if it's another girl, like, what's the deal here? I need you to
explain it. You gotta explain it because we watch it and we're like, whoa, what's going on here, Russ? What's going on?
We need to get into the nitty gritties, the details, if you will, to find out if dumping her was truly the right move. Because honestly, it could have been the right move. We just don't know. We don't have the deets yet. And Faithful Sheriff's over here like, oh yeah, it was probably the right move. We don't know that, bro. You gotta keep asking.
Yeah, I looked was because I was hesitant at first, but I was like, you know what, it's the right thing to do, so I'm gonna just do it.
Well, if they can't pick, well, then you just find someone who can pick, you know?
I know that's right. I know I'm not gonna be dating for a while.
Well, how old are you?
16.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to be dating anytime soon.
Oh, you're sick, dang? Yeah, man, you don't even talk to no girl like that, man. Like, you out there, jingle, man. In fact, why you talk to me? You talk to me. Like here, I'm gonna put my Discord in. You and me should talk, man. Like, you're 16 and I'm 40. We all see what you're trying to do, bro. And you know what, dude? I'm not gonna play into it. I'm not gonna watch any more of these clips. I'm done with that clip. I'm not gonna play into the Faithful Sheriff sick games.
Like
Spotify comment the other day coming from Classic Styro who says, me and Styro love femboys a lot. Like so much we goon to them together all the time. Ain't that right, Styro? No, bro. That's all you. I don't partake in that.
We goon to them all the time. Like,
but yeah, that's gonna about do it for today's video. I had a few more clips that I kind of wanted to react to, but honestly, like I felt like I got a good squeeze out of the Faithful Sheriff here today. So we're gonna end the video off right there. If you guys did like the video, leave a like, dislike if you dislike, hype the video up, subscribe, follow if you're on Spotify, rate the podcast 5 stars if you're on Spotify, leave a comment down below telling me your thoughts, and yeah, bye.
With Base 44, a simple sentence becomes your website.
Styro here. So today
I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up tomorrow for something.
Today I decided to go after the Faithful Sheriff.
Gotta go to bed in a minute.
Just for being a cornball. I said in my last Faithful Sheriff video, I don't really go after him unless he does something new, something interesting, something that I can actually talk about. But I have to say it, not like I lied. I just straight up lied to you. I didn't mean to lie to you. It wasn't my intent to lie to you. But honestly, dude, every clip I see this dude, I just get the urge. I just get the urge to just tear into him because it's just what he deserves. It's what he deserves for being old. It's what he deserves for being corny. It's what he deserves for being an overall asshole, dude. He's not a good guy. He's kind of an overall piece of shit. And you guys know the deal by now. I don't have to explain it.
Explain it. You gotta explain it because we watch it and we're like, whoa, what's going on here, Russ? What's going on?
No, I'm not gonna do that. You guys know all about the Faithful Sheriff, and if you don't, go watch these other videos I made on him. Like we just bust the whole thing wide open over there. No, in this video, I just really.
Okay, well,
deterrent. We just have to bust this whole thing wide open, and we're doing it with my good friend Dumpy. So you go subscribe to Dumpy after you finish watching this video, and yeah, he's a good guy. All right, let's just peep this out.
You're about to peep this out.
Welcome to Peep This Out Reviews with Ian K.
Stay frosty.
What's going on?
What's up?
What did you just call me?
Look, my mans, he said what he fucking said, dude, and he meant every word of that shit, bro. That's what you are. Okay, honestly, dude, I'm gonna be real. I think I'm purely speculating here. I could be wrong. The little captions that the Faithful Sheriff put in there, that the FN, something tells me I have a huge I have a hint in the back of my mind that the kid didn't really say that, just because in the way he said it, the context doesn't exactly make a lot of sense. Maybe it was something nasty. I'm not denying that, but was it really NF? And I'm not gonna say what NF stands for. You guys know, and if you don't, oops.
Let's start things off with a letter. This one's addressed to Ian. Oh, it's a single piece of paper that says.
But really, just think about it. Green, N-word, F-word. I mean, I guess he could say that, but it doesn't exactly make a lot of sense. It'd make a lot more sense if he said green bitch or green fucker. That makes a little bit more sense. It's also sort of random, but also Sheriff. But you literally stream on Twitch. Are you telling me this kid was dropping slurs on your Twitch live stream and you didn't instantly just leave the match? Is that seriously what you're telling me you were risking slurs on your Twitch stream? Yeah, okay, buddy.
I'm kidding. I just talk to people like that.
What did you just call
Are
me?
you white? Are you white?
Doesn't matter the skin color. What did you just say?
Huh? I was joking.
What did you say?
I said green.
No, kid, don't back down. Don't take back what you said, cause it's true. Whatever you said about this, the faithful faithful sheriff, I'm sure it was 100% true, 100%. And if it wasn't, dude, who cares? There's no bad tactics again. Okay, no, that's I don't mean that. That's a joke. Don't take that seriously. But no, seriously, like, who cares what you called this guy? He said worse. It's not like he hasn't dropped his fair share of slurs.
What N-word are you talking about? Are you afraid to say
what N-word? Come on, bro.
Hey.
Apologies for using Papa Gun clip, but I couldn't find the original N-word clip, so I'm just using that one. And look, I'm not even using it to moral grandstand. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna be real. But here's the thing. You can't act like you care in this instance, faithful sheriff. You can't pretend to be the reformed Fortnite kitty live streamer guy and suddenly be like, yo, you can't say, if that's what he said, by the way. Look, I still am of the belief that 12-year-old didn't really say that. I think maybe he swore at you and you're just trying to paint him in the worst way possible.
If Assassin's Creed Black Flag comes out tomorrow, I might get it.
To get people to rally behind you, because let's face it, buddy, you need it, you're corny, people already hate you. So look, I get it from that perspective. You want everyone's support and everyone's love, but you ain't gonna get it. I ain't letting you slip by, you little peanut guy. I guess you're not really, you're a kitty cat now. Where was I going with this? I don't know. Let's just keep watching.
You kiss your mother with that mouth, kid? Huh? Kiss your mother with that mouth?
Alright, bro. You're not Ninja, lil bro. You are not Ninja.
Oh, fuck you, fat.
Scrubbing bubbles. That's the scrubby way.
When you have everything you need to unlock your best workout, like free fitness training.
The f*** you say to me, you little How are you not in school? You kiss your mother with that mouth? It's called you kiss your mother with that f***ing mouth?
In fact, buddy, stay in your lane. You're not Ninja, little bro.
Like, bro, just stay in your lane, man. Your chick gonna be sticky when I'm done with her. Bro, stay in your lane and stick to what you do. You're in your car in the middle of the day with your hat on backwards, eating food on TikTok.
Sheriff, I've seen the things you say on Fortnite, dude. I'm gonna have to call a yo mama and tell her you've been a bad boy.
Do I need to call your mama and say, hey, your son be wild out on Fortnite saying some nasty stuff?
Okay, I'm sorry, sir.
Jeez.
What the heck?
Can't believe you. I don't know what they're teaching you in school, son, but you need to change your vocabulary.
Hey, dude, honestly, you don't know what he's probably watching your streams, bro.
Yeah,
he probably got it from you. That's exactly the kind of things you do. And the only difference is that this kid is probably 10 years old. You know, he's making some mistakes. He's goofing. He's gaffing. He'll learn from it. Dude, bro, you're fucking 50.
Good Lord Jesus ain't gonna tolerate that.
And he also ain't gonna tolerate you ignoring your kids to stream Fortnite. Alright, look, I'm ending the clip there. We got halfway through. That was a long yap session. Holy shit. That was only that was a 44-second clip that I took. I'm gonna let my good friend Dumpy take over the rest of this video because I actually have to go I have to drive to Vegas in like 3 hours, so I have to literally this video out. I just got back from VidCon. I was actually hanging out with Dumpy. Good guy, really good guy. But yeah, I'll talk more about that later. I have like 1 or 2 days to come back before I have to go on another trip. And I'm gonna spend those 48 hours that I have just to grind out like 12 videos for my upcoming trip. So I'm not leaving you guys without content. All right, you guys just give me a little bit, and you'll get a bunch of spam uploads. But in the meantime, oh shit, I hit my desk. Dumpy, take it. Oh wait, before we do that,
looking forward to playing Halo Campaign Evolved, the new Halo game coming out.
YouTube comment of the day coming from I don't know what to put .803 who says yet another day of asking for a Styro Discord server. Listen guys, it's not happening. I don't want to make a Discord. Nothing against like you guys like me not wanting to interact. It's just the Discord, every commentary Discord server goes wrong really bad. So they just never work out. Something always bad happens. So I'm just gonna risk that. I'm not gonna risk that. I'm gonna avoid that altogether. Sorry.
Hey everybody, hey guys, what's going on? We're on the Styro channel today.
Hi, I'm Goof.
Talking about the faithful Sheriff Catboy piece of shit. We're back today talking about it. Styro essentially hit me up, he said, Dumpy, we're going at this guy again. Alright, we're putting the flag on the carcass of the faithful sheriff and destroying him yet again. And I said, dude, let's do it. So today we're doing this shit. Just first of all, if you haven't liked the video, subscribe to Styro. And let's peep out this anus.
Peep out this flavor.
So I peeped out the Faithful Sheriff YouTube channel, which by the way, this guy drops thousands of dollars every month on a rebrand for his logo. And I noticed 4 hours ago he dropped a brand new video about GTRP. Dude, I love GTRP. Traffic stop turns into serious situation. Oh my god, this guy's one of those pussy-ass cops. Anyways, let's peep this out.
Yeah, hey everybody, in today's video, I wrote...
Faithful Sheriff, we love what you're doing. We love the content. We love you as a person. Could you slow it down a little bit in the intro? I get it, you're geeked up, you're on the Adderall and meth. But could you just slow it down a little bit? I have no idea what you said. I just clicked on your video. What the f is this?
I played as a cop in GTA 5, and it was so awesome. This one traffic stop turned into an individual that was wanted, and when we were taking him to the jail, his gang members were...
I just can't stand this guy. He just comes off fake as hell, right? There's no passion at all for content creation. He hates doing this shit, even though all he's really doing is just baiting people, but he fucking hates baiting people. He just hates his life. He sounds like a miserable fuck. Listen to this shit.
Played as a cop in GTA 5, and it was so awesome. This one traffic stop turned into an individual that was wanted, and when we were taking him to the jail, his gang members were so awesome.
It was so awesome. Was it the faithful asshole? Was it? Because to me, you sound like you want to hang yourself, and bro, please get help. We don't want you to go out this way.
Following us, trying to spring him out. It turned into a hairy situation. Check it out. I hope you guys enjoy the video.
Yeah, you know what? I hope I enjoy the video too, because you have a track record of dropping videos that haven't really resonated with me, and that's okay. Maybe I'm not the target demographic. Maybe the target demographic is non-existent.
Sergeant Duke Hazard, we are 10-23 to the 7244. Senior officer.
Wow, man, this is just some riveting shit. I'm locked into my chair. I'm so excited. What's gonna happen? Fucking ass. How the hell did this guy even get the police officer role? This is some shit you have to apply for. They do fucking background checks on GTA RP jobs. How the hell did the faithful sheriff get the position? Somebody let me know.
I'm seeing, is this the gentleman doing his delivery?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Are we in the middle of the question? What's the
Okay, pause for 1 second. Are we dead ass right now? Who is this, his own server? How the hell is the faithful Catboy Sheriff Pyro in charge of this entire police operation? Am I the only one who noticed this? Or are you guys just chilling out like, oh my god, I love the faithful sheriff, dude. It's my favorite streamer. Are you guys just vibing to this? Instantly, he's like, alright, what's going on here? I'm the boss of this shit. Dude, how in the fuck is he in this position? Somebody please let me know. I'm trying to figure this out. Did he pay for like platinum plus subscriber? Oh, you get to own the whole police force? That's the only reasonable explanation. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, what's going on
here, Russ? What's going on?
He was driving on the wrong side of the road, and when I put on my sirens, he...
Is that a girl pretending to be a prepubescent dude, or is that a prepubescent dude pretending to be a girl? Dude, it's frightening me that I can't tell. Why is everybody doing these forced accents? I guess they're really in the character of roleplay. Oh, wait. That's just the Faithful Sheriff's content.
Sunmade makes brightening the everyday moments easy. Make every bite shine.
What if you lose? What if you lose the argument? Intentionally.
That's every video.
He didn't stop immediately. He kept going at least like 100, 200 feet.
Okay, well, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna detain him for now.
So I'm just sat here looking at this with you guys, and I can't be f***ed to watch all of this. It's just this little cat bouncing all around while he tries to impose his authority on a bunch of 10-year-olds in GTA. It's a painful watch, it's a stressful watch, and I'm taking a stand. I'm not doing this anymore.
Thanks so much for watching that video. I had a blast doing roleplay in GTA 5. I'm going to continue to be on the server and work my way up the ranks as an officer in the force of Liberty 99. Thanks for watching, everybody. You have an awesome day.
Thanks so much, Faithful Sheriff. I hope you have a great day, too. Styro, appreciate you force-feeding me this absolute toxic waste. In a good way, right? It's like a burger. It's like a Bacon King with a side of Dr. Pepper. You get the onion rings with the zesty sauce, and they never include the zesty sauce.
Spotify comment other day coming from Mr. Cheese, who says, Styro, are you unk? Actually, I am unk. I'm getting up there in age. I'm in my early 20s, so genuinely it might be cooked for me. Yeah. All right, thank you, Dumpy, for that beautiful segment. I really appreciate you, good friend, good pal.
I'm getting up there in age. I'm almost 30.
All right, look, I really do gotta dip, guys, but I hope you guys did enjoy today's video. If you did, make sure to leave a like, hype the video up, rate the podcast 5 stars if you're on Spotify, dislike the video if you disliked it, subscribe, follow if you're on Spotify. Leave a comment down below. Tell me your. Did I say that? I don't remember. Bye. Sorry, I meant bye.
We're gonna do
What's the freakiest thing you've ever done?
I'm in high school.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Today we're talking about the Faithful Sheriff yet again.
Hi, I'm Goof.
In my first video, I basically busted it wide open how much of a burnt peanut clone he was and just his awful content. In my second video, I covered the burnt peanut coming out gay.
It's decided. I am gay.
And now I wanted to take a look at the Faithful Sheriff's Twitter account as well as more of his content, because he has just completely lost it more than he has already lost it. And more than likely, until the Faithful Sheriff runs somebody over with his car, this will be my last Faithful Sheriff video for a while. I mean, this is the third one, so.
Peep out this flavor.
Thank you, Dumpy.
Bring the party up with your red cup ready.
They were friends. They were fucking in the DM.
I want to preemptively warn you, this video is going to cover a lot of content from the Faithful Sheriff, including his, fetish surrounding excreting gas from holes in people's butts. He has this fucking fart fetish, dude, okay? It's disgusting, it's cringe,
weird.
it's not funny.
Yeah.
His content is literally aimed at 5-year-olds, but the person behind the content is a complete scumbag. He goes on Fortnite to try to talk to kids to make them convert to Jesus. It's like, dude, we're playing Fortnite, bro. Go door to door, become a Mormon missionary, and move on with your life. But to be real, I feel like the Faithful Sheriff is just doing all this shit for purely rage bait intentions. But then again, he does come off very special needs, so maybe not. He's just a creepy weirdo, bro. Imagine being mad about telling kids in Fortnite about Jesus, lol. By the way, all those people saying I go out of my way to target children are 100% lying. I have never done that. I'd rather talk to adults. Dude, if there's a 5-year-old in your game, you can back out of the game and not talk to them. But instead, you're trying to talk to a kid as if he's like your equal. Dude, you're a grown-ass man. You're pushing 50.
He's fucking 70 now.
His little character voice pisses me off where he's like, "Hi, I'm the Faithful Sheriff."
Howdy, everybody. It's the Faithful Sheriff.
But then when his real voice, when the Dr. Chud voice comes out, that shit annoys me even more.
How I feel about Islamic religion? Well, I feel like
this dude is just complete pure ass. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't call him pure ass because, I mean, he'd probably like that shit. Probably like that shit. Okay. Anyways, let's check out his Twitter and the response to these tweets, because every single time this dude posts anything on Twitter, he gets absolutely flamed. Why do these retards think that literally just speaking to a child makes you a file? Look, I don't know the ins and outs of his allegations. I just like making videos shitting on him because his content's horrible. But dude, you come off way too defensive with this shit. If it's not true, just ignore it, bro. Makes you think, maybe this shit's true. I really don't know what the people really want. They are just mad that you help spread the word of God. Ignore them. Your stream yesterday was so fun. Okay, we don't have to lie now. His stream yesterday was so fun. These are literally his streams.
Sheriff is a little better than average on a Fortnite game. That's right.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
Nina can't code.
Interesting. Can it generate reports?
It can now.
Nice.
So you're saying we can all build apps now?
Yeah.
I'm on lunch. I gotta make a call.
I'll be in my
office. Just built an inventory tracker. Protein calculator. Book sharing app.
A workflow manager that
Tracks who still owes for the group lunch.
Trash duty schedule.
Since no one seems to care.
Just built a performance
I just created
manager.
a goal tracking system.
We built the same thing, didn't we?
Yep. Can this thing manage contact?
Is the SOC 2 compliant?
I want to.
Wow, dude, you beat off to farting videos online, and now you're implementing it into your content. Holy shit, dude, this is next level humor right here. The guy just sounds like an absolute bitch, bro. I can't listen to him.
How I feel about Islamic religion? Well, I feel like there's only one way to heaven. That's through Jesus. He is the life, the way. He is the life, the way, the...
He has that nasally, chud-ass voice. It is impossible to listen to for more than 5 seconds at a time. But there are people on this planet who sit down and lock in for full 3-hour, 4-hour live streams. How the f are you entertained? I feel like they're just lying to themselves, dude. Like, there's no way they actually find this shit enjoyable.
What's the freakiest thing you've ever done?
I'm in high school.
What's the freakiest thing you've ever done?
I'm in high school.
What's the freakiest thing you've ever done?
I'm in high school.
Incredible.
Why would First and foremost, by the way, I was late today because I was watching The Faithful Sheriff on Twitch.
Every time he does the stupid ass fart effect, I want to go through the screen and punch him in.
Bro, if I were to see f***ing Dumpy on the street, dude, I would straight up hit him in the face.
Okay, I need to calm down. Holy shit, I need to calm down. It's just getting to me, dude. The Faithful Sheriff has me turbo raging more than AI Fruit Love Island.
Please tell me you guys are tuned into Fruit Love Island. It is so good.
That guy.
Please tell me you guys are tuned into.
Shit, I need to calm down. It's just getting to me, dude. The Faithful Sheriff has me turbo raging more than AI Fruit Love Island.
I'll have to watch that. Okay, that sounds interesting.
Please tell me you guys are tuned into Fruit Love Island. It is so good.
That guy is actually fucking retarded. I'm sorry for saying that slur.
I'm sorry for saying that slur. This dude is so cucked, bro. I mean, I censor it just because, like, YouTube's on dick. If they weren't on dick, I'll be ripping it, bro. I mean, I don't give a shit. Like, why are we... Oh my god, it's so hurtful. Oh my god. People literally just want to be offended by fucking everything now, dude. I'm so sick of it. I don't understand why people think that shit really matters. If it bothers you, just don't watch that person, bro. You don't have to be some type of, oh my god, I'm gonna save the planet. Every one person I convinced to stop saying retard, we're gonna fix the world. Literally, nobody cares, bro. And if you claim that you care, you're just pretending to care for social credit.
Welcome to Fruit Love Island, where 8 single fruits are about to flirt, fight, and trust.
Wow, nice stream, Faithful Sheriff. Nice dead air. This is so entertaining. Clearly, everybody's just mad at him for spreading the gospel. There's definitely no context there. He's definitely not doing this shit to random 6-year-olds on Fortnite. That's weird, bro. You have no authority to try to push religion onto kids. They are kids, okay? Let them discover and learn about all of that shit on their own. They are literal 6-year-olds on Fortnite. Let them play Fortnite. How about you pick up a Bible, dude? I'm just planting the seeds. No, dude, you're a fucking weirdo. Yeah, and you should get banned again. I don't understand why this guy's even allowed on Twitch. Everybody knows that the Faithful Sheriff is Dr. Witnesser. This guy got banned on Twitch, I believe, for literally doing the same shit he's doing now. All of a sudden, it's apparently okay because he's wearing a fucking peanut. The dude's creatively bankrupt. He's super annoying. His content is complete shit. And he's just like an actual confirmed weirdo.
What's the freakiest thing you've ever done?
I'm in high school.
What's the freakiest thing you've ever done?
I'm in high school.
Oh, cool. You playing sports?
Holy shit, this guy sucks, dude.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I bet you don't have the cojones. I bet you don't have the testicular fortitude, stable Ronaldo, to go toe-to-toe with the faithful sheriff.
I literally hope you collect all of the diseases like Pokemon cards. You're not funny. You're not entertaining. There's literally nothing here. You're literally nothing, dude. Your only purpose online is for people to shit on you. That is it. That's all you serve.
In Fortnite. I bet you don't. You don't got it, son.
Yo, Dr. Chud, I want to actually have a Fortnite game with you where I bend over your Fortnite skin and insert myself into it. Can we set that up? I want to do it over and over, in Fortnite, by the way, over and over again until you're bleeding rainbows. Can we set that up? Can we please set that up, dude? Faithful Sheriff, you just piss me off so much, man. You really do. I'm so sick of you. I'm so glad that this is most likely gonna be the last video because I cannot be to make another video on this shit. If there's one Faithful Sheriff fan out there watching this video, you're making your little comment, no, you just don't get it, nah, you're just mad, jealous. I would love to interview you. Please contact me. I would love to set up an interview. Interviewing the Faithful Sheriff's only fan. Or something like that. I mean, only fan might get marked. Because, you know, like, vagina and shit.
You're yellow. You're a coward. Talking about me behind my back. Say that to my face.
We're on the internet, retard. He's addressing...
Wait, what did he say?
Talking about me behind my back.
Like that. I mean, only fan might get marked because, you know, like vagina and shit.
You're yellow.
You're the Faithful Sheriff's only fan or something like that. I mean, only fan might get marked because, you know, like vagina and shit.
You're yellow. You're a coward. Talking about me behind my back. Say that to my face.
We're on the internet, retard. He's addressing you publicly on his platform. Like, that's as much to your face as it can get. I mean, I guess, like, what, you wanted a fucking Discord call? This guy's a little clout monster, bro. He's like, oh my god, I didn't get the Ronaldo viewership. Maybe at least one person in his chat is gonna be dumb enough to watch my content. You're not getting the Ronaldo collab, dude. Stop trying. You're a piece of shit.
Need to run Windows on your Mac? Parallels Desktop makes it simple to integrate Windows apps into your...
Dude, he farted. Yo, bro, that was savage. He just called out Stable Ronaldo, then he farted. Like, he called him out, so he's a tough guy, alpha male, Chad. Definitely not Dr. Chud. And he did the farting thing. Oh my gosh. Wow, you're a pretty funny guy, Faithful Sheriff. Can you pull out your meat stick so I can lick it?
Can I suck it?
Bruh.
Please?
Bruh.
Please?
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I bet you don't have the cojones.
What is a cojones?
I bet you don't have the...
What are the cojones? You've never heard that term before, dude? Or have you not watched, like, a fucking movie? Or have you not... It's balls. It's balls, bro. I'm so sick of everything right now, bro. I think I'm on my period. Guys, I think I'm on my period. I'll be right back. Like, I'm defending this guy, and then he immediately goes on to say some stupid shit. And who's his little friend here? He's scaring me.
Testicular fortitude.
Yeah, he looks
stable
really creepy
Ronaldo to go toe-to-toe with the Faithful Sheriff in Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. This is...
Did he just drag it in real time?
This is literally who's behind this bro. This is a grown-ass man who's behind this, by the way.
Wow, that's a pretty awesome clip.
And we're going into some games today to tell people about the good Lord, like we always do, of course.
This guy has no content. This guy has, like, fucking negative content. His only content is trying to be as obnoxious as humanly possible and talking to kids. He probably spent thousands of dollars on this whole VTuber setup with the backgrounds and shit like that. Is he making any ROI? Is he getting any fucking return on any of his content? I feel like he's not. What is even the point of any of this? Is it just to be as hated as possible? It has to be some type of humiliation ritual fetish kink thing. That's the only logical explanation for willingly putting yourself through this shit.
Where's my fart button?
If you're gonna fart in a video for comedic purposes, make it at least a real fart, dude. And get the timing right. Oh my god, where's my button at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you suck, dude. You suck. You suck. Dead ass right now, I would rather jump off of a ship in the middle of the ocean with a backpack strapped to me filled with rocks so I sink all the way to the sea floor than finish watching this guy's fucking little video, but I feel like I have no choice. I mean, the Dumpy team has me literally locked in this room with guns pointed at me, so I can't leave until I'm done this video. I feel like we could wrap it up here. I mean, okay, I'm sorry. I'll finish the video, dude.
Oh, there we go. Anyhow, so yeah.
Are you out of breath? Did you just bust a load?
Everybody's welcome, so come on in. We're live at twitch.tv/thefaithfulsheriff. And when I said everybody's welcome, I mean that. Unless you're going to be a troll, in which case we're going to have to ban you. And
no, I don't give a shit anymore. No, I'm done. No, sorry. F you, Dumpy team. Hopefully you guys did enjoy today's video. If you guys did, be sure to drop a like, comment down below, and subscribe if you're new. Let me know in the comments what I should take a look at next. If you say Faithful Sheriff, okay. Thank you guys for all the support lately. The Instagram shoutout of the day goes to I'm Hunter, by the way. Thank you for supporting the Instagram. For a chance of being featured, all you guys have to do is follow the Instagram on screen, as well as like my most recent post. Be sure to check out all of the links down below in the description, the merch, the outro song, the Spotify, and I'll catch you guys in the next video. Hope you guys have an amazing day, night, evening, wherever you are, and peace out.
Alright, we'll do one more.
Ain't no harm in wandering. There's a bounty of fresh produce delivered daily for the taking.
First and foremost, by the way, I was late today because I was watching The Faithful Sheriff on Twitch. That guy is actually fucking retarded. I'm sorry for saying that slur. Bro, why are you looking at me like I said that? I mean, you're literally live streaming your fart fetish to a bunch of kids. I mean, I think he's right about you.
Hi, y'all! It's your favorite Israeli streamer, the Israeli Peanut. Albert Peanut clone. Just so you know, the burnt peanut turned me into a peanut. I never wanted to be one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I like this guy way more than the Faithful Sheriff. Tel Aviv impressed. Styro here. Today's topic of the day, the Faithful Sheriff. That's right, finally making a whole video dedicated to the Faithful Sheriff. I sort of touched on him a little bit in my Burnt Peanut Clone Epidemics video, if you guys want to check that out after this one. Where really, I didn't even go after the Faithful Sheriff that much in that video. I mean, I touched on him a little bit, but I mostly went after some more niche Burnt Peanut clones that are a little bit more low-key. And I'm gonna be real, the reason I didn't dive that deep into the Faithful Sheriff is because he needs a whole video dedicated to himself, and that's exactly what this video is gonna be. Because he's the worst one out of them all. And you guys probably already know all about the Faithful Sheriff and his antics that he gets up to on stream. You know, he's not exactly a niche topic, but for the few uninitiated, quick rundown: he joins Fortnite lobbies, talks to kids, tries to convert them to God, and if they have their own beliefs, he tells them that they're going to hell, while at the same time getting off to all that through his weird fart fetish that he seems to have.
Well, howdy everybody, it's the Faithful Sheriff, and we're going into some games today to tell people about the good Lord, like we always do, of course.
Wow, Sheriff, I can't wait to watch this live stream with my family!
Where's my fart button? There we go.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not letting this dude get away with it. All right, before we get into it, like the video, hype it up as well, rate the podcast 5 stars on Spotify, and let's just peep this out.
You're about to peep this out. Welcome to Peep This Out Reviews with Ian K.
Stay frosty.
Oh, nice. 6-7. Okay.
I know I said no more yapping and we're 2 seconds into the video, but I think it's hilarious how this 40-year-old dude that has a fart button on standby is acting like he's above the 6-7 emote. That's probably being used by 9-year-olds.
Hey, do you have a mic?
Yeah, I do. How you doing?
Good, how about you?
I'm doing great. Are you a little kid or a girl?
Amazing stuff going on here.
one of the two. Just want to know who I'm talking to, that's all. I don't want to misunderstand.
Yeah, I'm a girl.
Okay, I thought that. I was just making sure.
Oh, 100%, bro, 100%. Yeah, you were just making sure.
Nice to meet you.
I get mistaken a lot.
You a student or you got a job?
I'm 16.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to get a job.
So you're a student. Oh, wow, someone's lasering me already. Holy cow.
I'm coming. I jumped out the bus lane.
The one time he doesn't talk about Jesus is when he talks to an underage girl. And I just want to make it clear that that is not me making an allegation. That is me reading one of the comments on his reel. See, right here, dude. It was all Jake or Berto who said that. 636 likes.
Alright, there's a gun here.
Wow, how did he know I was there? That's so BS. There's no way.
Oh my god. Yeah, for being a full-time Fortnite streamer, you're pretty dog shit at this game, bro.
Is he good?
No, he's just a stream sniper. That's all he is.
Oh, you're live?
Yeah, he's just a stream sniper. He knew I was there because he was watching my stream. Fantastic. Amazing.
What are you live on?
Twitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, bro. This whole stream sniper cope just doesn't work. I mean, the stream is delayed by a few seconds, and also, you knew where they were. If you were good at the game, you could have just fought them off and killed them. Stream sniper or not, maybe you should just hang it up because you're trash.
Way up. Hoo-hoo-hoo! You gritted on them! Wow. You just destroyed them. That was hilarious. Get a little in their face.
I guess, bro. Yeah, that was really funny.
Behold, Arby's cheesesteak with 100% Angus steak and Cooper cheese.
I'm an avid hiker, skydiver, scuba diver.
Sure. YouTube comment of the day coming from Real Sweet Bellow says, "You know what? Fine, Dumpy's cooler anyways." Yeah, don't think I'm done with you. I'm coming back for more.
So where you from, Lefty? You got a mic or you got a job?
The fuck happened to you?
You got a job?
If I have a job, yeah, I have a job.
Yeah, cool.
A job? What's that? What's a job?
What's one piece of life advice you would give someone?
Okay, wait, hang on. This might be of actual value. We got the faithful sheriff over here asking the real questions of life. And it sounds like he's got an open mind, like he's willing to hear other people out. All right, let's see where this is going.
Yeah, do what your younger self would want you to do.
Do what your younger self would want you to do?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or you could just completely shit on what he has to say. You know what? No, that's fine, dude. Yeah, sure. I'm sure what you have to say is so much more profound than that.
Interesting. I would say follow Jesus. That's what I would do.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you believe in Jesus?
You just had to press the fucking fart button. You just had to do it. You just had to let everybody know what you're getting off to later tonight.
Sure.
Sure? You're like, yeah, sure, I believe in that. I mean, do you really? Like, do you believe he died for your sins and he's coming back one day?
Sure.
Forgive me, but saying sure like that seems like you're not so serious about it.
No.
Bro, I think he just wants to play Fortnite after a long day at work. No, seriously, I need you guys to lock in and imagine this is your life, right? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Okay, imagine this. You're at work, 12 hours a day, driving a semi-truck. You're finally home. You're finally home after 12 hours. You just get on Fortnite, you want to wind down for a bit, chill for like maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours if you're lucky, before you rest up for the next day. And who do you find in your lobby? You find the fucking faithful sheriff, asking you all this personal shit while he's farting on the mic. Like, bro, you don't want to deal with this. Like, you just want to give out some like call outs for like an hour, like, yo, I got a gold shotgun, or oh, who got some spare sniper ammo? Like that's the type of shit you want to talk about on Fortnite, not some 40-year-old dude farting on his mic.
Hey, how's it going? Anybody got mics?
Oh, we're finally getting off Fortnite and playing a game that's not 99% kids. Even though I feel like CSGO is one of the worst games to have the kind of conversations that you want to have. Bro, people playing this game are 100% locked in. They don't want you trying to convert them mid-match, bro.
Nope, nobody has a mic. Shut up.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize it. Hi, how are you?
Shout out to the guy that just told him to shut the fuck up. Even though it didn't really bother him, because, I don't know, man. It seemed like he was pretty happy when the kid was saying hi to him back.
How is everybody doing today? Anybody got microphones on my team?
Yeah, man, I'm doing good.
What's up?
Nothing much, man.
Where you from?
I'm from Upper East.
Upper East. What the heck does that mean?
I live in Maine, bro.
Maine, okay. Ohio here. Nice to meet you. What do you do for a living, buddy?
The people sure I love you so much. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck up, you goddamn! Take care of your kids! Take care of your kids!
No, Satan.
I'm gonna be real, that one statement really explains this guy's whole existence. Any good piece of actual advice, like spending time with your kids or spending time with the wife, it's just being written off as, "Go away, Satan!"
No, Satan.
This guy's a lost cause. Spotify comment of the day coming from Kiwami2 Styro, who says, "Can I please be in the video?" Yeah, why not, bro? And yeah, it's gonna be about it for today's video on the faithful PETA. I meant the faithful sheriff. Sorry, that was a cough, stutter. I sneezed. Yeah, that's gonna be it for the faithful sheriff. Anyways, yeah, really just wanted to go over some of his clips, just show off how old and corny this dude is. Like, I'm not even digging into his streams. Like, this is shit he willingly uploads to his Reels and YouTube Shorts on his own for whatever reason. I mean, it's a bad look. But anyways, yeah, enough of that. I do want to quickly mention thank you guys for 10,000 subscribers. I really didn't expect to hit it that fast. Like, I really don't have anything prepared like a 10,000 subscriber special. I mean, I got like, what, like 1,000 subscribers in the span of 2 days? You guys seem to really fuck with the Bella video. As well as some of the collabs I did this week. I guess the two just... I should have anticipated a huge boost, but yeah, I don't know. Don't really have anything ready yet. We'll be working on something soon special. Do have some announcements to make for when that time comes relating to new content, so that's something to look forward to, I guess. But in the meantime, like the video, hype it up as well, subscribe, follow if you're on Spotify. Rate the podcast 5 stars, leave a comment down below telling me your thoughts, dislike the video if you disliked it, and bye!
So, believe it or not, I didn't want to make this video. Because willingly putting myself through the faithful sheriff's content is like heroin in the brain and in the asshole times 1,000. I mean, it's just pure shit, dude.
I'm Goof.
Speaking of shit, I believe that is one of the faithful sheriff's biggest fetishes. The dude's just dirty, bro. He's a fucking freak. So, for the uninitiated, the faithful sheriff is a live streamer formerly known as Dr. Witnesser. Now, a big meme surrounding the faithful sheriff is his Discord. If you go on any social media, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, type in the faithful sheriff Discord, you get some nasty ass results. In today's video, we'll be checking out some of this Discord shit as well as the newer faithful sheriff content. Strap in, drop a like, sub if you're new, and let's get into this.
Peep out this flavor.
Thank you, Dumpy.
Bring the party up with your red cup ready.
They were friends. They were talking to the camp.
Pick one. What are we witnessing? Or what are we doing today? Fortnite? Apex Legends? Yourself. Well, I'll tell you what, Dr. W, I think after today's video, I will take that third option. I can't even, you know, I can't even. YouTube is so on ball. So let me just tell you guys, YouTube has never been so on ball stack. It's actually unbelievable. Bullshit aside, let's go.
Hey, Plug, you got a mic?
Yeah, I got a mic.
What's up? How we doing?
How's it going, man?
I'm doing great. I'm debating on whether or not to stop playing Fortnite, actually.
Immediately, it sounds like the faithful sheriff wants to take the third option. He hops into the game, instantly sounds like he's about to start trauma dumping. Oh, my wife left me. I'm not allowed to go to my kid's school anymore.
I'm debating on whether...
Hey, I need to launch a campaign in 2 weeks. Let's see.
Not to stop playing Fortnite, actually.
Get it together, bro.
For me, I'm playing because my son, he wants me to play with him, so I'm waiting for him to...
You know he got so excited when he heard that shit.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Well, I stream it for like 3 or 4 hours a day, like Monday through Friday, and like I keep getting this one stream sniper that keeps getting into my games.
So sorry. The way this guy talks is actually just hilarious. It's like the stereotypical fucking Chud voice, right? But that's his standard inflection. A little bit nasally at the end. I actually know a guy like this. His name is The Confusing Opinion.
Literally, like, I thought hundreds of thousands of people play this game, and somehow this dude is able to get into almost every single one of my games. It pisses me off to no end.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Now, I have a question real quick. Why the f would this guy you're playing with give a shit? He's 45, he might have 2 mortgages, he's trying to spend time with his kid, and you're sitting here, again, just venting, dumping a load of bullshit all over his face. If I'm this guy, I'm backing out, looking for a new duo.
And so I'm basically getting stream sniped out of playing the game. It's so
we're
annoying.
basically gonna get stream sniped? That's what you're telling me?
But there's a potential.
You know, I'm the faithful sheriff. I'm kind of a big deal. I stream, you know, I'm a streamer. He just makes it all me, dude. Shut up. This guy doesn't give a shit, bro. He's a little piece of shit egomaniac. I doubt he truly cares about getting fucking stream sniped on Fortnite. You know what he really cares about? Discord.
That maybe there might be somebody in this game. I mean, I toggle between like duos, trios, quads. Sometimes sometimes I toggle between.
Sometimes I want to skip the dumbass video.
What's up, Money Made Magic?
What up, unfaithful sheriff?
Famous last words.
It's the faithful sheriff, but okay.
Okay, actually jump off a bit. You're such a little annoying shitbag, dude. And I know it's the character he's playing because, well, actually, I don't want to just give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't want to chalk it all up to he's playing a character. Either way, dude, the guy's just fucking annoying. He's just so obnoxious with his obnoxious ass voice. The dude goes, "Oh, hey, what's up, faithful?" "Oh, it's actually the faithful shit." Like, dude, get a hobby, log off, find something new to do, because, bro, this shit, number one, is not working out at all. You're getting absolutely fried all over the internet 24/7. I don't even know who at this point is supporting this artard. I mean, drop a 1 in the comments if you're a faithful sheriff fan.
It's the faithful sheriff, but okay.
Oh, my bad, dude.
Alright, let's get it, bro. What are we about to do? We about to get 100?
I love how he just completely ignores him. Fucking incredible. I mean, as he should, right? I mean, if I got randomly matched up in a game of duos with the faithful sheriff and he dropped that shit on me, I don't know what I would do. I'd probably have like one of those Karen freakouts.
Yeah.
You want my name?
Yeah, sure.
It's humongous.
Okay. Humongous what? Humongous what?
Humongous.
I'll probably destroy my setup. I would probably induce vomiting. This guy played it off, moved on, ignored him, kept his composure. I gotta give credit where credit's due.
100 kills.
Are you gonna get those kills?
Nah, I suck, bro. I was expecting you to.
Okay.
Wow, what riveting, entertaining content. This guy's supposed to be the streamer, the man, the person navigating us through the quote-unquote entertainment. It's just complete shit.
I'm just playing.
I'm
We're about
flattered.
to drop. You're welcome.
must-
Any day, any
Yeah.
time of the day. I got you. All right, we got an op right here in opposition in the middle of the map.
This guy landed and immediately started shooting at me. That's amazing.
I mean, Fortnite's a pretty dope game, but watching this shit makes me never want to touch Fortnite ever again. I mean, obviously it's going downhill. They do have the OG game mode, but still, I mean, watching these little shorts are actually draining the shit out of me. I'm sure you guys feel the same way, and I apologize for that.
Who's Brady? Is your name Brady?
No. Any friend requests you receive, just ignore them.
Brady, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, don't ignore, or just ignore friend requests.
Dude, is this... Dr. Doofenshmirtz is getting doxxed while playing Fortnite on stream with this random dude. By what? Like, the guy's getting friend request? What is...
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside. First, go to Riverside and open an account. When you're ready to record, just hit rec to capture high-quality audio and video, all from the comfort of, well, anywhere. Even if the only camera you have is on your phone. With Riverside, you'll still look like a pro. The equipment doesn't matter. You'll get a professional-looking podcast using anything you already have at home. When it comes to editing, it's truly idiot-proof. Even with zero experience, you can create content like an experienced editor using Riverside's AI tools and intuitive editing features. Get transcriptions automatically and use them to edit just like a doc. Or use the chapter timeline, which makes it easier to skim and scan. Ready to share? It's okay if you don't have an audience yet. Everyone needs to start somewhere, and Riverside has the perfect tools to help you reach them, like live streaming or automated social clips using AI to create engagement on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram Reels. Your podcast really is just a click away with Riverside. Just bring your idea.
Is this shit? Maybe he's not getting doxxed. I have no idea. I mean, the faithful sheriff seems pretty pissed off.
Trust me.
All right. Why are you streaming, bro?
Perhaps. Perchance.
Oh, dude.
Or maybe.
You got people and you're adding me.
Yeah, I know, because they're idiots.
They're idiots, dude.
He knows he has 0 fans. I mean, maybe people throw him pity likes. If you go to his YouTube content, I mean, people are dropping likes on this shit. Maybe he has genuine fans that love the groundbreaking content that Dr. Faithful Sheriff provides, such as the farting peanut of Fortnite. That's, I mean, personally, that looks like a banger to me.
Hey, we got microphones. Hello, hello.
I just can't get over how much of a piece of shit this guy sounds. He's so entitled. Oh, has anyone got a microphone? Where are the mics? Like, I get it, right? You're in a random Fortnite duo. You have to use the mic. You have to use communication and teamwork and all that fun shit. But he just comes off so elitist and bitchy and whiny. And he sounds like an absolute retard.
Microphones.
Yeah,
oh, hi. How you doing?
I'm good.
Dude, the guy's already just instantly pissed off. I mean, can you blame him? This guy sounds like a shitty teacher with his shitty ass peanut.
I can't wait for the surfing garbage to be over with. I can't stand this.
Speak your truth, King.
What's the freakiest thing you've ever done?
I just can't. I can't. Like, what's the purpose? Why breathe oxygen anymore, dude? I'm done. I'm done. I sit here and I watch this shit. I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a little bit pissed off. My blood pressure is increasing. All for what? For what reason, right? Why? Why put myself through this shit? Just get it over with. Just do it. Just do the fucking title.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Wow, that was some good shit right there. Nice one. It's not even a real fart, bro. Like, if you're gonna do it, at least unleash the beast. This guy's just a fake ass fraud.
Let's go over there. Over there. Let's go. Go down. Drop. Drop. Let's go.
Wait, sus, I got 2 pings. Ripped?
No. Rip.
Okay, I went to rip.
I ain't ever been here. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys.
So what are you guys, where are you guys from?
Where are you guys from? Oh, you're from Indonesia. Cool, sweet. Next question. What's the freakiest you've ever sucked, and did it have a slight curve to it? I mean, you just gotta love how far and wide the Faithful Sheriff goes to entertain his audience. Speaking of his audience, he created a hub for his audience to interact with each other, right? It's called the Faithful Sheriff Discord. Unfortunately, after completing deep dive investigational research, I couldn't come across the Faithful Sheriff Discord at all because I wanted to join and take a look around for myself. But luckily enough for me, like I mentioned in the beginning of the video, there's actually a lot of information online with people's personal experiences in the Discord. I got groomed in Faithful Sheriff's Discord server. Faithful Sheriff grooming. The Faithful Sheriff sees it fit to assign minors to moderate in his Discord server, exposing them explicit material such as gore and scat graphic. Holy shit, he actually replied. This person was banned and no longer in the Discord. We had no idea they were a minor until they said something. Vetting a okay, holy shit, he got absolutely ratioed to complete shit. There are no scat or pornographic materials posted in my Discord, and if anyone is caught doing so, they get immediately banned. This person is posting blatant lies about the Discord. Okay, let's hear some blatant truths about the Discord. What really goes on there? Also, I mean, it kind of goes without saying, but it is so irresponsible for this guy not to do an age check when it comes to adding a moderator to his Discord. And just because there's no furry shitting on themselves, content in your server doesn't mean that they didn't see other shit. You know what I mean? So I feel like this response is kind of retarded, but either way. Apparently the atheist almond is, what am I doing, bro? Like, bro, can we wrap this shit up? Dumpy team. We're ending the video now. Okay, sweet. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's video. Right now, let me know in the comments down below what you want to see next. Drop a like, comment down below, and subscribe, dude. Subscribe if you are new. Hope you guys all have an amazing day, night, evening, wherever you are, and peace out. Also, I will be live after this video goes up. Probably like maybe an hour after. I might take a little nap, maybe 2 hours. Drop a follow on the Kick. We're gonna be playing some GTA RP and maybe some Fortnite duos later. Okay, bye. Down, it's a miracle. Her man a burger and she a pickle. Really on the grind, money triple. I was just happy, but that's how shit go. Gotta keep a peace, feel like Bicko.
I'm so hungry.
Did you say the N-word? What N-word are you talking about?
I'm not sure myself. You should
What's going on, guys? Okay, the faithful sheriff is back. All right, I try to do a chill, relaxed intro, but is it like that big of a deal? Yes. I'm Goof. Okay, so basically, the faithful sheriff, you guys don't know, all right? He's one of these, how can I put this?
Gay.
He saw the burnt peanut taken off, okay? Am I the biggest fan of the burnt peanut? No, but he completely just, like, re-certified the content. He's always in drama, always in controversy. I just saw this post recently, and I thought it was hilarious. It was something along the lines of, imagine if the faithful sheriff was an atheist, Redditor, gay guy, and he's just trying to make Christians look bad. I feel like that's a pretty solid theory, because I've been saying this in my last few Faithful Sheriff videos. There's no way this guy, like, I understand there's a lot of stupid people in the world. There's no way this guy is that brain damaged. He could be like 1,000 IQ. Look, it's the internet, right? This guy probably doesn't give a shit. He is... He's just been leaning into the hate. So in today's video, there's been a bunch of shit going down. Apparently there's some drama with like a Rust server. He got griefed, he got brigaded, he got bitched, and then he has this new cute little icon that came out.
Gay.
Today, we are going to be busting the faithful sheriff wide open.
Peep out this flavor.
Thank you, Dumpy.
Bring the party up with your red cup ready.
They were friends. They were talking at the end.
This cute little icon is dog shit.
Whoa, why somebody talking about you a racist streamer?
Oh yeah, I'm so racist. Did you say the N-word? What N-word are you talking about?
I'm so sorry, but if you're a human being and you talk like this, I feel like you just have to go to some type of speech therapy. Dude, it's just the actual epitome of the chud voice. Like, dude, is that his actual voice? Is he putting on a voice? Bro, it's shit. I know a friend, okay, confusing opinion. He sounds just like this, but it's not nearly as bad. It kind of comes out in little twangs here and there. Dr. Witnesser, 110% chud voice.
Oh, happy Thursday, everybody. It's the faithful sheriff.
Dude, there's nothing happy about any day where I'm watching you. You can't make a video and say, hey, happy Thursday, guys. Let's go. Welcome back to the bit. No. Hey, Mr. Sheriff. You're a piece of shit, dude. Also, this whole new look, it just doesn't work, man. I'm not trying to sit here and say I wouldn't change the character. I would change the character, but I think you guys know where this is going. If you guys aren't aware, there was a viral image, I'll show it here on screen, of a faithful sheriff VTuber with a penis and testicles. I think he should have changed all his branding to this icon. This would have went this would have broke the mainstream. And dare I say, I believe it would have went giga viral.
You're gonna be giga viral.
The sheriff, he proceeds to go on Twitter and post, I'm so kawaii. No, you're not. Do you know who's actually so kawaii? Saikuno.
Wait, you're actually so much braver than I thought.
Only because you're here.
Someone's outside my door.
Hello? Someone home?
Hello?
Why are you here in my house?
This guy's such a bitch, he has to put on a deep voice changer. Chungus coded. Holy f, dude, pack it up.
Oh yeah, I'm so racist. Did you say the N-word? What N-word are you talking about?
And look, I usually say this in a lot of my videos because, believe it or not, with a lot of the shit we talk about, there are people who support it, there are people who watch it, they're fans of it. Even if the content, in my opinion, and the opinion of a shit ton of other people, is that it's complete dog shit, okay? People like complete dog shit, and I'm sure a lot of the shit I'm into, maybe you guys think is complete dog shit. Like, I don't know, sports and shit. But bro, I fail to believe that there is a single fan of Dr. Witnesser, and anybody who claims they are a fan is just lying, okay? They're LARPing it. They're doing it because it's like the anti-cool thing. Like, oh yeah, I'm into fucking Dr. Witnesser or the faithful sheriff. I'm a fan of, on the topic of Saikuno. He was getting so rizzy in this video. Like, some people just do this shit to be annoying. But again, dude, I like actually fucking doubt on everything I love that there is a single fan of Dr. Witnesser. I take it back. There's probably a couple brain dead people out there who actually are entertained by this shit. I don't know. Maybe they have a serious disability.
Sense of fellow benevolence being. I am the faithful sheriff.
You're a 40-year-old grown man piece of shit who's been doing content for over a decade and has provided zero substance of anything entertaining. Nothing. Faithful sheriff, you are literally nothing. You're a punching bag. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe he gets off on it. Maybe he has one of those fetishes where people like to get humiliated. A kink? I think he puts all of his kinks in his content. The fucking farting shit? Oh yeah, that's really funny, man. That's next level. Oh, he's farting. Well,
and a Fortnite game.
Hey everyone, I'm Willie Robertson.
And I'm Corey Robertson. We are executive producers of Elijah Peel.
Woohoo! Hi, I'm Evelyn and I play Jessica.
And I'm Malcolm and I play Elijah Peel.
Elijah is a famous rock star who thinks he has the whole world figured out.
And then I show up.
And you're not exactly impressed by the whole rock star thing.
Nope, she sees right through him.
Which is probably exactly what Elijah needs.
Here's a special look at Elijah Peel, coming only to theaters August 14th.
Inspired by a true story. This is the story of Elijah Peel, the famous rock star.
Rock and roll!
But when I first met him, he didn't look famous at all.
Where am I?
Hello, Elijah Peel.
Hello, young lady.
My name is Jessica. They say you were self-destructive. Too many girls, too much partying.
I think someone's been watching a bit too much telly.
I thought you might need to pick me up.
You should be asleep, but that's a job well done. So I said, hey, we are the wild ones. We are the free ones. So let's just be one.
I really think I found a new Elijah Peel.
And it's really good.
That's right.
Morphine isn't enough to stop the pain. I'm thinking skyscraper dive off into wood chipper.
I hope he swan dives into a wood chipper.
You are in my territory. What are you doing here?
Speaking of the faithful sheriff being aroused by the type of shit he does with this content, this deep voice thing, hey, I mean, maybe his boyfriend, big brawlic dude, perhaps African American, sticks it in, BBC victim.
State your business.
I was looking for someone to engage in.
This is the most boring fucking shit. This just in breaking news huge drama. Somebody by the name of the Faithful Emmy has posted a tweet regarding the faithful sheriff, and it seems like there's some actual drama going down.
Jeez, whoa, there's actual drama.
It's not funny.
This is my final tweet about the faithful sheriff, who still hasn't reached out to me or replied. I believed you. I trusted you. I wanted to help you, but all you have done is cause drama with my friends.
Drama.
We haven't been friends. We're friendly.
Friends!
So, today I've decided to stop being a fan. You lost me. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Who the f is the faithful Emmy?
Correspondence.
Holy shit, no, I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm f***ing done with this f***ing gun. Oh, I know what I should do here. Let's press the fart button. Woo! Faithful sheriff, I have an idea for you. I think you should stream it as well. Hop in the car with your 6'5" brawlic boyfriend in the passenger seat, hit the highway, and follow in McSkillet's footsteps.
18-year-old Trevor Heitman was behind the wheel of the $200,000 McLaren sports car that barreled down the wrong side of the road. Heitman died.
Or you could simply Chris Benoit yourself.
Some disturbing new details tonight in the apparent double murder-suicide at pro wrestler Chris Benoit's Georgia home.
And we're going into Fortnite and then Rust to tell people about Jesus.
Because, like, we switch up things over here on the Faithful Sheriff channel.
That's right. Like you do. Everybody's welcome now, so come on in and enjoy the stream. Unless you're gonna be a troll, and in case we're gonna have to ban you.
Yeah, we don't like them trolls over here. Okay, you know what? Even though this country bumpkin accent is complete shit, I think I do prefer it over the whole, you know, standard voice that Dr. Chud's been putting on. And guys, look, okay, today's Monday. If tomorrow on Tuesday I don't upload, just know that the cancer I got from this video, it won. I've been battling all types of cancer for years now, making videos, but now I feel like this one is just like, it's so advanced, and it's been multiplying and compounding with the recent content we've been looking at, okay? The Sophie Rain bullshit, the Saikuno shit.
I don't have to do that. Nope. So come on in and have yourself a seat, get to know your fellow deputies, and enjoy the stream. Well, I hope to see you in there. God bless and Godspeed.
Oh, that's a big boy, isn't he?
That's a big boy, isn't he?
Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's video, man. Okay, look, I know it wasn't a super duper long video, but guys, I don't know, like, this topic. Thank you for making it to the end. If you guys enjoyed, be sure to drop a like, comment down below, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Comment down below, let me know I'm sorry, your thoughts, and also what you guys want me to check out in the future. The Instagram shout out of the day goes to Posky. Thank you so much for supporting the Instagram. If you guys want a chance of being shouted out in the fucking, all you guys have to do is follow the Instagram on screen, as well as like my most recent post. Be sure to check out all the links down below. Okay, the Instagram, the TikTok, the Twitter, I don't know why I listed those, because I usually have like the same thing. The Spotify, outro song, and the merch. If you guys made it this far in the video and you're just like, oh, we're vibing, we're chilling, oh, the video's gonna end, but like, oh, he's talking. Listen, okay? I linked down the outro song of every single song I use in my outros. I've been doing this ever since I changed the outro. And the reason why I changed the outro is because I wanted to promote my friends who make music, okay? And I really want you guys to check out the music video that's linked down below for Let It Go by Dez and Rye, okay? Go down below, click the link, check it out. If it's not for you, that's okay, but I think you guys will fuck with it. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. Check it out, okay? Subscribe, support, stay positive.
Subscribe, support, stay positive.
Hope you guys all have an amazing day, night, evening, wherever you are, and peace out.
Bullshit in my brain, I can't let it go. Bullshit in my brain, I can't let it go. She dropped like a bomb on my heart. She make me wanna quit and restart. She make me wanna